Okay, well, it's gonna be a short one today, I hope, because it's already like 5:40 in the morning for me, and I shouldn't be starting at 5 o'clock in the morning. To be fair, I should have started at 3. And I was like, oh yeah, I won't be streaming today. I'm just gonna be sleeping and catching up on sleep. And now I'm like wide awake because I kind of can't sleep. So I'm like, all right, stuff it. I'm just gonna jump on and is it gonna? Are you doing the thing? Are you not doing the thing? I don't think it's gonna do the thing. Let's see. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't do the thing. Well, that's not good.
Mark found a little bit of plaster. I hope we don't all have to fight over it.
Hello.
We each.
Hello, hello.
That I might want, but we'll see.
Is that a trip I hear?
Ozzy,
Are you downstairs or upstairs?
I'm behind you.
Ugh.
Boo.
Plaza?
Yeah, Mark had it somewhere.
I
Hopefully
have
it's
some in
still
my
there.
shop. It's like 3 bags.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
have a feeling you are going to be very wealthy.
Oh fuck.
Interesting.
Either that or like I need to keep the plaster for the shop itself because it's really dingy. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
As soon as
Yeah, I
I've
don't
been
know if you
trying to
heard,
cram
but
them. Yeah.
Podkicks is redoing this hotel.
Ooh, man, this is gonna be a hell of a project, but that's pretty cool. Like a hotel for like players or
I'm
I
just gonna
guess
restore it
so.
for now.
nice,
Just gonna like fix up the broken walls and install windows and stuff like that.
wicked. I was
Make it
watching
look
Mark
beautiful.
get lost in the woods and constantly off, like like using the overlay and still managing to like just start chopping trees upwards, like north. And I'm like, just use. I was like, just use the overlay. You know, the spoon's not real. Just like in the Matrix, right? You just gotta follow the channel. But it's starting to break up because it's starting to get close to the road. So I'm like, that's fair enough. Like, it's like even
What
I've almost
now?
lost my way in there a few times because it's only a 4 tile
You
wide channel.
watch Mark Dream and you're like, "Ugh, I gotta jump there.
I mean, I slept already, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and sleep and catch up on some sleep and whatnot, and then watching Mark stream, and I'm like, I'm so awake right now. I may as well just jump on. I was like, I'm just gonna jump on and not
They need
stream it.
me.
And then as the game was loading up, I'm like, you know what? I might as well just do a short stream and try and do a short stream. We'll see. I put short stream
Yeah,
in
we could do it.
brackets on
Have
my
faith.
Discord because I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully I can, but we'll
Get
see.
everybody to power you into doing a short stream.
No,
I gotta
just it was just my own stupidity on that one. I'm like, I can do a short stream, right? Right? It's not like I'm starting streaming at 5 o'clock in the morning. No, that's not going to turn into 12 hours.
Every time I get into PZ, I have one goal for the day. and I do 900 other things, and I don't do the one thing I was gonna do.
Me too. All the time. I have like the shiny brain when it's in PZ. Like, right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this done. Oh, look, shiny. And then that's it. I'm just done. I'm screwed. So.
We keep
Yeah.
ending up with random floor stuff in the kitchen. We're gonna get ants.
What the?
I don't know where it comes from.
Oh, I did end up taking my boxes off. Interesting. I was doing that thing when I jumped in to check if the internet was going to say yes today, and tried to take my boxes off, and they didn't take off, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I tried to make salt, and it didn't make, and I was like, oh, okay. And so I just left the house. I now have all of those items in my inventory.
Ugh,
Server
so
caught up.
annoying.
Yay.
Eventually.
So I'm just carrying around a mortar and pestle and whatnot because I was gonna make. I've been collecting like salt rocks to make like preserved food because oh my god that preserved food thing is so good. I can just make preserved
Yes.
food and I don't have to worry about it going off like ever. I don't have to refrigerate it.
Like,
I'm pretty sure it lasts 6 months because I've got the same mod for my single player, but like I've pretty much stopped playing single player.
ooh, like unrefrigerated? 6 months?
Yeah, like it's sitting on my countertops in my base, unrefrigerated. Yeah. I think if you put it in the fridge, it lasts
Nice.
even longer. Yeah. You basically just
Very
turn it into
nice.
beef jerky. It's like cured meat or something. It makes you ridiculously thirsty though. The thirst on it's like half a bar of thirst. But you can put it in your pack
interesting.
and then never have to worry about it going off. Like ever.
Speaking of,
I like what you've done with the kitchen. All the extra storage
yeah.
for tons and
These
tons and
cabinets
tons
were
of
all
food.
simple.
Nice.
She's got, I guess,
Really good
carpentry 7,
carpentry.
where you can make the cabinets.
Ooh, that's what I've been trying to work on, but I keep chopping trees and then not chopping wood. I was saying to I forget who it was I was saying it to, but I'm like, I think maybe it was Life. I was like, you could start a store and just sell wood, right? Like in my store, I think I've
You
got
totally
shovels. Like I've got shovels because I carve shovels, and they cost 1 plank, which is the base resource for carving a shovel. So if people buy a
could.
shovel,
That makes a lot of sense.
I'll just turn the plank into a
I was
shovel.
thinking about that, like,
selling 4 log stacks for the price of 2 rope.
What?
yes. Or like the blacksmith could sell everything for charcoal, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Or whatever. Like on a lot of my stuff, I have it set up for acorns, right? I'm using like acorns as a currency because they're easy to find by literally anyone if you forage, and
Yeah.
they don't go off. I don't think they go off anyway. I have to check that actually. And
If they do, it takes a long time.
yeah, well, they're like a long life thing. And in the event that you don't have a lot of food and you have a lot of money and acorn wealth, you can just eat the wealth, literally. Provided you cook
forgot I
them,
put
they
a door
won't
here.
make you sad. Oh yeah, cool. Provided you cook them, they won't make you sad. So, oh, it's like an interesting door. It's like I
Oh,
can
it's
see
only
into
at
the building.
60%.
I'm amazed on the saloon that whoever designed the town didn't put 2 of those as like swing doors. Because in admin tools, they'd be able to place them like in their builder tools. They just didn't. It's like missed opportunity much. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop flapping my gums and go and chop wood like I was intending to do. Literally, my episode is just called Lumberjack Lloyd because I'm just gonna go and start chopping through trees. I might, if I get too close to the road, because I know maybe Mark or someone wants to like break through on stream, as he was just saying, I might start expanding the mouth just on the edge of town so we can build more houses.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be really
I mean, that
nice.
was the intention. The whole intent of having the channel, though, is if we leave like a stem of like 4 tile wide right before we actually hit the road, we can use it as a buffer zone so zombies don't just wander in, because they'll hit the trees and get stuck if we leave enough trees.
Oh, good. I was
And then
wondering
we
if
can-
the trees are like thick enough or
Mm.
close enough together
Mhm.
if the zombies could still get through.
They can sort of, but it takes them a long time and often they get stuck. And it's also a buffer zone for noise, because trees will stop a lot of noise. It's the same thing cities do. Like if you've noticed when a lot of cities have freeways, they plant like a shitload of like pine trees and stuff along, well, not even pine trees, just thick bushy trees along the edges, because it acts as a sound buffer. It's also great for air pollution
Cool.
because trees drink carbon dioxide.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Ooh, it's shiny.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I do want to get some fishing done today.
Man.
But first I want to grab mailboxes for the mailbox list.
Oh, there's a mailbox in my shop. I could just give it to you, honestly, if you want. Come with me.
Ooh.
Oh god, stutter.
Oh, lost her little baby sheep.
Who, what now?
She must have had the door open and go.
Oh, it's in Hannah's yard, from memory. The baby
Oh,
sheep.
is it?
Yeah, because Clara doesn't have an enclosed yard, and I know Project Zomboid says you don't need an enclosed yard. Zombies, animals will just stay in the zone. And that's not true. They will just wander out every single time. Which shop was it in? I've even got like chalky moping seeds. There's a bunch of seeds in seed packets here, so it's not just the seeds. It's the here we go.
Oh yeah, I missed that part. I found Clara Jr. and put him in Hannah's yard.
Yeah, I had the mailbox in here for 2 logs, 10 nails, or 30 acorns.
Ooh, I can find 30 acorns.
No, that's cool. I'm just going to give you the mailbox. It's for new players, so that's fine. Actually, I'm just going to dump it in this cabinet here. I almost put the board and pestle in there. I've got to take that back home. But yeah,
Thank
there you
you
go.
so much.
It's a mailbox. There's also like
Pancake Death needs a mailbox.
there's also things like I've got like a crafted chair in here, some light bulbs, the salon chairs that were in here because I don't know what the fuck to do with those. The end one has the bags of plaster powder in it.
Awesome.
They
Yeah,
are
tell everybody about that.
they are literally only 30 acorns each. I should up that price. I think 30 acorns is not
Yeah.
a lot, but I didn't want to be an
I feel
asshole
like
about
everybody's
it.
everybody's at the like just putting up wall stage, but they're gonna get to the plastering stage. And then you're gonna be very wealthy.
I'm not sure if you have the mod that lets you make plaster, right? I think you can make it now out of like gravel and or sand and something. I have to check that. Yeah, there you go, lime.
Oh,
Yeah, they added that now.
Quick line.
Yeah, you can make it out of lime. There you go.
Well,
So
don't tell anyone.
don't tell anyone and just corner the market, dude. I bought that
If you
book
want to
back
be very wealthy.
and put it in the book thing that tells people basically how to make all like the survival axes and stuff that I know how to make, and I was like, I could just take that book back and then make a bunch of that stuff and then sell it to people, and I'm like, no, stop being a capitalist pig on this one. Just be the nice person who gives people shit that I normally am. It's like, give me a way to make money off of it. And I'm like, no, just got to continue being nice and not
Yeah,
overcapitalize
we're
on it.
like, as players, we're all way too nice for capitalism. Like, I was wondering if people would do that
100%.
and just like not share the book and just make the thing. But
100%. But
everybody
no,
asked
we
for a
have
free
to.
book set, so.
Well, that's the thing. Honestly, this type of mod with a player-run shop would be great on like a massive, like a whitelisted server, or not a whitelisted, but like like the main ones where just anybody can rock in, because then
I thought
it has
too,
that
yeah.
longevity of maybe when people who are streaming stop playing it, it's just got that longevity. So like if I ever, because I know I keep talking about it, and I kind of stopped talking about it because I'm sick of talking about it, because it's not going anywhere at the moment because of the state of build 42.19 and all the things it broke.
Yeah.
As you're aware, running mods. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. But if I get that server up and running, the idea is to basically have, which is why that claims mod I'm so bummed about, because that would have been perfect. It would have just solved all of that.
I know he's trying to get that back up. They are fighting it. What's up, Lee?
Oh, I need some of these glass bottles. Can I take them?
Oh yeah, 1 second, man. Actually, I was gonna fill them with water and sell like clear water because it's technically a bar.
Okay.
But no, you can
Well,
have
I
some.
have a mailbox to force on
Do you
Pancake.
need them for like liquid, or do you need them to break to turn into like glass?
No, I need one for making vinegar.
Where did I? Oh, wait, you can make vinegar now. Nice.
Yeah.
Where did I put the damn things? I don't know where I put them.
Oh, there's some over here.
Pancakes sent you over the conversation.
Oh yeah, they're the water ones. That's right. I couldn't fit them all in.
Pretend you
Okay.
don't know.
Oh, I didn't add a price for them yet.
Probably not.
Oh, I did for some of them, but some of them didn't fucking get.
I
Well,
don't know for you.
He has been placing them on the ground, which has been very convenient.
hold on. Let me just fucking open this shop. I think.
Putting them on the floor.
It's just free stuff anymore, so I'm
You know, he
They're
should
only 5
endlessly
acorns
have
apiece.
stuff on the floor. Fine, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Armadillo,
Let me
we
just
were
get this
talking
sorted. That's a wide one. I'm just looking at what the things are. Glass bottle wide. Hold on. Just looking at the what the image on it was, so I know which ones to pull out. And of course, the images are different. Here, I got the bottles for you. Come here. How many do you need? Lee, how many did you need? Lee? No. Okay. Alright then. Lee, is that you? How many did you need? See if the game will let me take them out of the thing too. Have 3.
Cool, thank you.
I'm too nice to run a shop properly. This is alright though. We all help each other out. The shop is just more for like when I'm not online and I can't like give people stuff, and it's there. Ah, it's alright, dude. Just pay it forward to the next person, pretty much. Everything. Oops. Um, $87. No, that's way too much as well. So. Okay, time to go to login things. Alright, Mark.
So,
Not drink.
What?
what's up, bro?
Not much, dude. I was like watching your stream and I'm like, you know what? I'm just really awake. I'm just gonna stream it anyway.
Dude, it happens to me all the time. Like
What?
somebody, and I get the itch to just on.
Your mic's breaking in and out for me. Pancakes, is it working for you? Can you hear Mark clearly?
Yeah. For me.
Uh,
Can you
my
see me?
internet might be shitty. I can see you, yeah.
Oh no, I was saying it happens to me too. I'm on somebody and I just get the itch like,
You get the itch that, yeah. I understood what you said there.
and
It was still broken.
sometimes
for
I
me,
mean, I don't even like have to stream. I just want to play, you know.
yeah, same. Like, I was gonna just jump on and play, but then I'm like, you know what? I might as well just stream it. I'm like, I'll do a short stream, right? Right? That'll work out. So, we'll see how that goes.
I have to dedicate the minimum like 6 hours to be able to even open up a stream. You know, like I mean that's just like
Yeah.
that's my
Honestly, I should do that, because then, like with streaming, if you stream for like 2 hours or something, it drops like your rating or whatever, I think. I don't know.
yeah it drops. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started streaming, but I'm like, well, I'm here now, so.
I would say like 4 hours would be like kind of the bare
The
bare
minimum,
minimum. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, my streams normally go for like 6+ hours, and I'm like, can I just do a short stream of a couple hours? I'm sure it'll be fine once or twice, hopefully.
I'm kind of sad, dude, that little awning doesn't come over to above that window.
A what?
Well, guess what?
Oh, the awning doesn't.
You can make
yeah.
awning.
Nice. Yeah.
Dude, you know what would be cool if you could make scaffolds.
I'm pretty sure if you have an awning, you could get Trip or someone with admin to do
Oh
admin
yeah,
placement.
she can duplicate, yeah.
Yeah, and that'll work. But yeah, we can't free place it, I think, over Windows, which is a pain. It's
No,
hilarious though, because the game actually has shops with it over Windows, and then you go to try and place it, and you're like, oh, I can't even put it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I'm gonna go chop some shit.
All right, thanks, pancakes. I'm gonna need to make some more glass.
Okay, yeah, you can actually eat like the shingles, except
Hey,
the way
I'll
the
go
one
for you.
it's not exactly like this.
I think the best thing.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Mr. No Wheels. What's this? Oh, that is legendary. Soap is difficult to come
Thank
by.
you. You can make
Anytime.
it now. It's real easy.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing. I didn't get around to like putting the stuff together for it. There you go. Thanks. That's super helpful because my guy's fear of bloods. I'm always washing my fucking
yeah.
clothes. And it takes forever.
Yep.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I thought I heard footsteps behind me.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm just looking around for some saplings for my little pen.
There should be tons down here. And if there isn't, there will be shortly.
I thought so.
You coming down here, Pancakes, to see if you can break rocks with the hammer?
No, I was gonna grab some logs, but if you need some rock, I'm trying to.
Too easy. I mean, I'm not sure if we can because of the like ground terrain stuff bugging out, but there's some rocks down here that are really hard to make it through with a vehicle. I mean, I couldn't make it through with a vehicle, so. Like there's one in the way right here, like right smack in the middle. Whoa, people have been getting way off. with the tree line. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it just
I'm looking in the tree chop view and I'm like, nice straight line, nice straight line. What the heck? Oh well. We'll probably eventually expand out here anyway to build more houses, so saves us work in the future. Oh, there's tons of logs down here. Holy crap. It really has been getting off track. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like put a line down in here so people know where the thing is. Oh my god. That's the edge there. It's so off topic. It's like over here. I mean, the trees are getting more sporadic because the road's getting closer. You know, I'm lined up. Okay. That guy's just utterly out of breath. Three. Need to get like some ginseng or something. It'd be cool if you could dry out ginseng and use it as like powdered energy drink or something. No, didn't mean to stand up. Forgot you can't do that anymore. Boulder, 3 years. At least it still shows up as a boulder though, so. Solid trans. Hey, Stimmy man, how you going? Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm gonna see if I can do a relatively short stream. 5 a.m. he said. Don't want to start a stream, he said. That's true. And then I was like loading in, I'm like, oh, I might as well just start a stream. I'll just do a short one. Even though now I'm in here, I'm realizing that it just hurts you on Twitch if you're trying to grow doing like really short streams. So I probably shouldn't have. But, eh. I don't know. I always do the thing where I'm like, oh, I'll not stream this because I'm just going to do something boring like chopping trees, and then something crazy happens, and I'm like, if that happens, like sometimes it does, I don't want people to miss that, basically. Because, well, man, I'll be lurking. Cheers, man. I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate the lurk. All right. We're gonna get this tree chopping back on track because there's this big dent where people have been getting off track. And look, it's fine. We'll probably end up expanding this out anyway, so like it's not the end of the world. G'day, Lisa. G'day, mate. How you going? I decided to stream, which is terrible because I literally I should have just decided to stream at like 3 in the morning instead of starting at 5 a.m. and I could have been streaming for 2 hours already. But yeah. But yeah. No, break, of course. But I'm me, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Heat. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. I don't think we're gonna make it through this tree. No. Oh boy. How you doing? I'm doing good. I slept a fair bit. I'm still a little tired, but like, I found the stream that I sent you, and the guy's literally streaming while he's asleep. He's got 90-something viewers, and the camera is just him laying in bed asleep. Damn it! She caught it. I didn't reset my yawns yet, but yeah, I can do that now. Actually, I should do that also. We're here. I wasn't really intending on streaming, but I then started streaming, and I'm like, well, whoops. So let's go. Oh, it's stream elements, right? Is it stream elements where I got counters? Yes. Counters. Here we go. Let me just up the yawns counter to 2 though. Wait, no, that's vehicle crashes. What am I doing? Yawns counter 2. I'm also just going to check the commands on it as well, because say regular channel display name now it has vehicle crashes. Because I was trying to fix the crashed vehicle one, right? Increment. Crash. Regulars. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Congratulations on being first. That's 6 vehicle crashes. Fresh. Carl, that kills people. And crave hands. If only hands would satisfy. I don't know if I'll ever get sick of hearing that. I probably will eventually, but I don't know if I'll ever get sick of hearing that one. What is wrong with you? Give me a break. I was hungry for hands. Oh god. I love that one. Actually, you know, to get that one, I actually had to go and like record off of YouTube with a program just so I could put it in, because I didn't want to do it. There's like none of the. Oh, did you get your hugs? What do you mean hugs? Oh yes, yes, I got the hugs. Thank you. No, that thing I sent you, or that channel I sent you, after the guy was like listening to people like jam on music or something. I mean, it was a just chatting one, and then he went to bed, and so his camera was just showing him sleeping in bed, which was kind of weird. But like, the background of his stream was just playing like National Geographic and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, what the heck? This heaps cool. It was pretty relaxing, actually. Bit different to what I normally... Oh, no, that's right. I keep forgetting that. I can't go into the tree thing to look around because I'm trying to rest my guy. Who is in so much pain from swinging an axe constantly. Pain pills. I don't understand how people can't do that and not get copyright strikes. People can do that and not get copyright strikes. Right? Me too. Like I don't get it either. And like dude's like making bits hand over fist. Thank you for doing that shout out, Lisa. Yeah. Dude's doing like getting bits and stuff hand over fist and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, how is that? I think technically, right? Technically, it falls under. I'll actually show you the law for it. It probably falls under this. So, let me just go display for a second. This is actually the fair use notice, the legal fair use notice for the from the Act and everything. Any video games or music may contain copyright material, the use of which has not been specifically authorized by the copyright owner. This material is made available under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made fair use for the purposes such as criticism, comment, review, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that otherwise might be infringing all rights belong to its owners. So if the owners say, hey, I don't want that, then you have to take it down. But if they don't, then you're fine to use it, basically. Mainly under the purposes such as criticism. That's one for streamers. If you're just chatting, you can be criticizing what they're doing. You can make comment on it, which is everything that streamers are doing. If you're voicing about something, then you have comment, review, news reporting, teaching. If you're playing National Geographic, it would fall under teaching, right? So that's one of those things where you can technically use it under fair use. I had to get very much acquainted with the law because I do YouTube as well, and I've had to use that fair use in the legal licensing section in my YouTube to not get copyright strikes on things. Even then, they still just copyright strike it. But like, if it ever comes up, then I've got it clearly added in sort of a legal sense, and that way they can't really fuck me for it. They can, because they're YouTube, but it's there, right? And that way YouTube can't claim that I'm trying to use it illegitimately. But yeah, pretty much the only way you can really use stuff like that is if you're talking over the top of it. Which is what we do as streamers, obviously. Your CYA? Covering your ass. Oh yeah, 100%. Look, I don't like, just outright stealing people's shit anyway for that sort of stuff. So like I usually try to credit where I can. With music I use, like, even if it's like the music I use in the car edits at the moment is the owner's Forward, FOURWARD, the band or the composer, I guess. They openly say that they don't care, that it's fine for you to use it on YouTube, which is awesome because their music is great for making edits too. But I'll still like add the songs and basically be like, hey, here's this such and such. Not everybody does that, but I try to. Because at the end of the day, they're making my life easier. Because if they had it, like every time, right? Every time I go into the intermission on here and Sweet Emotion plays in that little segment that I have, which YouTube didn't originally get the shits with, but now, ages later, they have, which is awesome. I get a copyright strike on YouTube for that every single time now, without fail. Because I now have the VODs channel where all of these eventually get uploaded to, which unfortunately doesn't happen automatically. It has to be done manually, but I just, whenever I can, I'll just jump on and start one sending, basically. My biggest gripe with it, though, with YouTube, is if you say stream for longer than 12 hours, like I often do, if you upload more than 11 hours and 55 minutes of a VOD, it will break it into 2 parts. The only issue with that is it will upload the second part before it uploads the first part because it's a smaller file. And it doesn't have a system that remembers that it's a video that it's split into 2 parts. So there's not really a way of... I would have to manually download, say, a 20-hour VOD, then split it myself, and then upload the 2 separate parts separately. And I'm not doing that because it's a pain in the ass. So the VODs channel is just full of bits and pieces that are all over the freaking place. But yeah, it's really dumb. Like, it would involve the tiniest amount of coding on Twitch's part and on YouTube's part to have that in there. Technically, it would be an encoder thing with Twitch. They could encode it to say, well, this part comes before that part when it comes to YouTube. Do they? No. To be fair, though, Twitch doesn't exactly want you to upload your Twitch clips to YouTube. YouTube is one of their biggest competitors. Why would they want you to do that? So it is in their best interest to, well, not have features like that, basically. So it's understandable from both sides. It's just annoying being the creator in the middle. That's like, well, shit. But yeah, you can make that separate. Like, you can fix that, but it would involve me downloading my VODs to my computer first, then editing them in a third-party software, and then uploading them. No, exactly. They can't stop you. I mean, you can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Well, exactly. It's, you are creating content. You own the rights to, well, what is the correct term on that? But yeah, basically, you own the rights to that content. Your voice, your likeness, your all that jazz. Overall, they can dictate what is copywritten within, like, the statute of law, but other than that, you have the final say on where it goes and what it's used for. Unless, of course, they put it in their TOS that by using their platform, you agree to, say, have your content used for machine learning, for example, which is something that exists in most TOS now. YouTube has it, which is unfortunate. Like, no one really... I don't think any people really want AI, but big business definitely does. Because the sooner they get an AI trained, the sooner they can replace people, really, with it, and just roll in the money that comes from that, basically. Which is a bit sad, but it's big business for you. Man, we're getting into the, like, sporadic trees here. We're getting really close to the road. I don't know if we're going to get this tree chopped because of the stammy, but no, not quite. Well, placement can be removed. So, you know how the picking stuff off the ground. So these are rocks that you'd normally be able to pick up through gardening. The tire report for the debug menu actually shows that it doesn't have in the parameters, it doesn't have a name technically, it just is flagged as can be removed. Is moved thumpable false, which means it can't be collided with. Is thumpable false, meaning again it can't be collided with. So the is moved thumpable means if you move that object and replace it, can it then be thumpable? It's false. Has durability false, meaning again it doesn't take damage like a tree, for example. And then is not zombie thumpable? No, and is not player thumpable, meaning players and zombies can move through it freely. Whereas a tree, if I click on the right thing, wood solid. Material type wood solid, tree 6, flags, block site. Is moved thumpable false because you can't pick it up and move it. Is thumpable false because zombies can't collide with it. Has durability true because it has durability for us trying to take it down. Is breakable fence false because it's got durability. It has that tag for some reason. Should be zombie thumpable. Should be player thumpable. So it means it can be collided with, but I'm guessing the should tag on that is it is collidable but only partially, which is kind of cool. I enjoy that debug menu. It kind of like breaks the game down a little bit into this is how the interior of this works, but yeah. You could understand objects in the game by looking at the debug thing. I tend not to. But yeah, it's a good tool for like, especially if something's bugging out and you want to check and be like, hey, is this, like, what is this classed as now? It works sometimes. Well, no, it's so when you walk through a tree, see how your character moves? I'm guessing the sometimes value is technically it's saying it does this when your character or a zombie moves through it. Meaning it's not thumpable, but is thumpable. It's both. So it's sometimes. It's probably just how they have it worded in their coding. Sometimes meaning partially, right? Partially thumpable. But of course, it's a, what? British company? Is it? No, it's not a British company that does Zomboid, is it? So it's like a... I can't remember. It's too late for my brain right now. I haven't looked into it recently enough for it to be on my mind. But I'm fairly certain Project Zomboid, a lot of the designers don't speak English. So when it comes to is thumpable sometimes, that might be the closest thing they have to the English version of potentially or sometimes or like partially. I've made some Denmark and I have to, too late, you mean too early? True, I guess. Technically it's the morning. But I became so awake from watching Mark, I'm like, I kind of have to stream it. Otherwise I'm not going to end up going to sleep at any point again. Because I'm awake again. Because I slept too early today, technically. I slept through the afternoon of my actual daytime. Which is normally when I'm awake. I normally start streaming at like what? Somewhere around 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. And then I stream for like 12 hours. Very much so. I needed the sleep. I got the sleep I needed for the most part. I've just again balked my sleep cycle. But I balked my sleep cycle enough that I'm now waking up at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the afternoon, which isn't good. Because on the weekend I have my stream time set up for start streaming at like 4 in the afternoon. So I need to rein that back in a little bit, basically. Hmm. Trying to get the channel started again. Oh, fuck me, there's the road. Shit. I might stop cutting through the trees right now. That way Mark can get the final reveal for his stream. You know, like we just witnessed that the road is literally right here. Maybe I can leave that one for Mark to get some kind of cool reveal on. $4 p.m. so 7 a.m. for me. Yeah. Well, technically my my Saturday, is it? No, it's my I stream Sunday and Monday because it lines up with Saturday, Sunday for Americans, which are majority of my audience. Well, it's the majority of everyone's audience technically, but yeah, the times are slightly off. In reality, I should be starting to stream at some stupid time of the morning, and then it's technically like the afternoon for them or something. America's a big place though, so it's hard to sort of line it up for a particular demographic. Well, for like America as a demographic. It's like, and it's kind of annoying to try and find out like, hey, what's the Australian time for this time in Florida or something. But I generally try and do that sometimes, or I tried to do that initially, but it's not as easy as it might appear at the start. Hold on. Is this tree growing in the... Oh, it's a new tree. What do you know? Anyway, now we can walk back into town and start expanding the channel outwards, basically. The other thing we could do is we could also make a laneway into the woods and then cut out a big like square within the wood line to build houses in. But no, we'll probably just try and carve it through. Did someone build... Is this wood? That's dirt. Interesting. Very interesting. I love though being on at this time because there's a lot of people on. But yeah. I just know that my Greenwich Mean Time, which is like the... It's not a global time, but it's like a more well-known time slot. For a lot of people, is +10. So we're GMT +10 where I am. Where's everybody? Where did Mark end up? Oh, he's out on the highway.
Actually, I just cooked some of your fish. This game is a bit weird sometimes. Sleep. I feel like this lamp might need a bulb.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Did we come to the same conclusion at the same time?
That was Clara. She needed like saplings, right?
Atmospheric.
Hey, Clara. Did you still need saplings?
I'm all good, thank you. I just sit there.
What's that? I can't quite hear you. Or it broke up when you were talking.
I wasn't eating the mic. I'm all good, thank you.
Because I have like 8 on me, if you want some.
I think I'll take them for now because I might expand the. I might put them along the front.
Are they for...
Thank
Oh,
you.
is that what makes those walls? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, to try and stop your little lamb getting out. Yeah, I was watching the stream
Yeah.
where someone put it in Hannah's place because it was just wandering around the freaking streets.
Yeah, I walked in and I was like, maybe.
Yeah. Zomboid says, oh, you know, you don't need a zone to... You don't need fences on your zone. Animals will just stay. And it's just a straight up lie. What's that?
Yeah, no. I thought like the door would say closed, but apparently I have a ghost.
Oh, yeah, the ghost door thing. It's a multiplayer desync thing that's existed for like... since, what was it, 15.3, I think? Or before that? They just haven't fixed it.
Okay.
Still.
I see.
You know, just classic indie zone things. Yeah. Hey, Clara. Lisa says hi, by the way.
Hi, Lisa.
6 a.m. Friday is 9 p.m. Thursday for UK. 4 p.m. East Coast and 1 p.m. 6 a.m. Friday is 9 p.m. Thursday. 6 a.m. Friday is 4 p.m. East Coast and 1 p.m. West Coast. See, that's insane. So I would have to start streaming at like, well, now to hit the sort of like after school traffic, right? For Twitch. Which is nuts because starting streaming now is like the worst idea for me ever. It's not a good idea to start streaming right now for me. It's just a really bad idea in general. Because I am not a morning person at all. Yeah. It's hot take here, but it's kind of why you don't see a lot of Australian streamers. There is a fair few, but like there's not like a lot. And there's not a lot of absolutely massive ones either, because to become that massive, the time frames in which we would need to be streaming at are just not viable for us actually having a conducive life in our own country. Yeah, that's usually what I do when I'm trying to line up a stream, is I will look it up on Google and be like, what time should I start streaming at? And then in the end, with my stream time, oh, you know what? We need like this and this one. If the server will permit me to pick the things up, please. I swear it's all the stuff I have sitting on the ground here is causing me lag. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. Server caught up. But yeah, I in the end ended up just like oh, that's full. Oh shit. I in the end ended up just going with the time that worked for me. Because again, there's like at 6 o'clock in the morning, there's people sleeping in my house, and I can't really justify starting to stream at 6 o'clock in the morning. I can stream later than that, but yeah. So I'm pretty sure my stream times line up roughly with their super early morning. So, but yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, and it's literally a thing that my dad said to me when he visited. He said yes, but they're not losing sleep because you're streaming at the times when they're awake the most. You know, like you're losing sleep and the ability to have like a conducive life within your own late October to late March. UK winter, late October to late March. Sydney is 11 hours ahead of the UK. Example, 12 p.m. in London is 11 p.m. in Sydney. Yep. My friends in Denmark, they go from between 8 hours difference to 12 hours difference. Sorry, 10 hours difference. It shifts depending on daylight savings. So, that one's always fun. So, like, for half the year, we're only 8 hours apart, and it's really, it's a lot easier to be able to game together when it's like that. And then when we're 10 hours apart, or whatever the long version of it is, it's near impossible for us to game together properly. Often, when we do, they're playing in the middle of their day, and I'm playing at like the middle of the night. And again, it's the same thing. My family is like, oh, but then why do you always have to be awake at the times when they're around? And I went, well, I guess I don't, but at the same time, I wouldn't see people. I wouldn't be able to game with them if I wasn't, because, well, they have day jobs. And to be fair, I don't really game during the day if I'm awake during the day here anyway. I'm so used to gaming at some stupid time of the night that that's just what I'm used to now, you know. Which my dad dislikes. He does not approve of, because he's like, well, why are you doing special things for like Twitch or this or that? It's not like it's paying your bills. And it's not yet, but it could. Again, though, I'm not here for that purpose. That's not my primary goal in being here. And so, my dad at least somewhat supports it. That's a good thing. I don't think my mum really even understands it at all. She's not really a computer type person anyway, so she doesn't really get it. But it's fine. What the shit? Just got a fucking message on my... Nope. I got someone messaging me on Steam. It's like, hey, just a quick question for you if you don't mind. And those are always bots. Always. My personal favorite is the, oh hey, I accidentally reported your account for fraud. Yada yada. You need to go talk to an admin, and then it's just like they just link you to like some guy's account, and I'm like, how are people falling for this? Like, what the fuck? I've had bots trying to steal my accounts for the past like 6 years, so I'm pretty used to it. And everything is locked down tighter than a tick's ass. Also, I don't know why they'd want to do it on Steam. Steam's like customer support is like nuke them from orbit level good. Like, even if they do manage to take it, all I have to do is prove my identity to Steam, which is super duper easy since I've had the account for forever. And Steam just will literally nuke them from orbit. We have a few weeks in March where East Coast USA is only 4 hours behind us, which I love because of my bestie in Philly. But then for a few weeks in October, November, there's 6 hours difference. Yeah. So you understand the troubles as well, the ones that I go through with trying to game with my friends from Denmark, which is why that Back for Blood game we had recently was such a rare occurrence, because we just don't really get the time to game together a lot, especially these days, because I'm streaming all the time. And they're like, we never know when to call you because you're streaming all the time, and I'm like, well, I mean, I guess. So it's a bit of a thing. But they're right, I am kind of streaming all the time. I'm often streaming when we used to game, so. But I've always said to them, I'm like, hey, you know, we can always like, we can still always game. We don't have to not game. But they don't want to play Project Zomboid. And I'm like, well, this is kind of my game for me at the moment, you know. Well, that's the thing, I have. But they don't want to. And that's fine. And they're within their rights to do whatever they want. We just kind of play different games now, you know. It's always good. Like you start streaming with your friends, or you start playing games with your friends, and you're all playing the same game, and it works out really good. But then comes the time when like you finish that game, or that game gets boring, or whatever, and you start to splinter off into different games, and then it becomes really difficult to play with your friends because they're often not playing the same games as you. Right? Why did that turn off? Sweet. I have no idea. Couldn't read their name. Oh boy. Started using this method now for like micro controlling a bike. It's a little bit easier. Oh shit. Well, I meant to so I'm gonna put the shovels. Or tools, aren't they? Yep. Wooden spades. Is that one in good condition? It is. That one's actually in better condition than these ones, technically. I don't know why one of those was in such bad condition. I guess the wood piece I carved it out of was in bad condition. Guess I'll take that one out then. I don't want to be selling someone a half-damaged spade. There we go. There's now spades in there. The spades only cost 1 plank, which is exactly how much they cost to make. But I know how to make them, so it's easier. That's why it was good for us to go and play Back for Blood before. You know, there's games like that they they want to play and they're happy to play. Is this no, that's a seat. Is this back? Okay. Oh boy. I have to like give it a couple seconds and let like the server catch up as well. Or it just doesn't. Like that. Look at that. It just doesn't. Like the action thing is completed, but the server hasn't registered the fact that I'm on the bike. I think my internet speed's pretty crappy today, actually. I'm just going to run a quick check because. Oh yeah, it's fucked. It's like, it's like dipping between 80 and 130. I don't know why the internet's just so outright shit. Oh yeah, that's why. Up speed, that's normally 42, is about 35. Okay, that explains it. The internet's sort of saying no. Seems like it'd drive me crazy. What would drive you crazy? The, oh. Why is there a sound alert when you have messages in chat? I feel like I'd What? Because of the ad thing, it's made it really hard to read chat right now. I feel like it'd be so annoying when you are getting like 10 messages a minute. Seems like it'd drive me crazy. Wait, are you guys hearing the sound alert when someone comments? That's not right. That shouldn't be happening. This thing is so broken at the moment. It's such a pain. It's probably because of I've got a desktop monitoring sound source, and that's the thing that makes my sound alerts work. I've got to deep dive it and fix it at some point. I just haven't had the patience. I literally haven't had the patience for it lately. My mate also, the one who has been helping me set it all up. I hear it sometimes. I mean, not that many messages in chat usually, but I do hear it. Huh. That's not great. Ooh. Thank you to whoever dropped twine off in my mailbox. I appreciate you. That means I can put more walls up. Excellent. Part of me just wants to wall around the entire thing, but I think I'm going to go with the original plan I had here for this one. Oh, ready to harvest. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hey. I have to go put black sage on the drone thing. It's a bit like tough to hear consistently. Yeah, that's because the monitoring is on, so the sound alerts work, because the source for my sound alerts isn't working properly. And we've tried to fix it here on stream, and it just doesn't work. Oh, habaneros. Heck yeah. Right. Holy shit. Fresh habaneros, which we can grind into a paste. Now we got 51 black sage on that. That was sweet. Skill difference low. No, it's just the way it's set up. Again, my mate was supposed to help me set up. He was literally going to just... He's my computer whiz friend, basically. He was going to come in, literally sit at my computer and set it all up. Obviously, lol. I'm just joking. Oh, yeah, no, I know. But he was going to come in and set it all up for me. But he's recently had to move house. To be fair, his family has now got a much better house and a much better situation than what they were dealing with their last real estate. But, yeah, it's, you know, he hasn't had the time. And that's fine. I'm not saying he needs to have the time either. I was basically like, oh, yeah, no, dude, just do what you gotta do. We can set it up some other time. Because we can set it up literally any other time. But yeah, he was just going to come in and set it all up. Because, oh wait, hold on. No, shit. Nope. I'm going to the growing area, not my shop. 1 second. Because, you know how I've got these, hold on, I'll show you. The, like, stinger transitions and stuff there. I don't know how to bring those across fully. Right? So my mate was going to, like, literally jump on and just copy-paste everything across for me. But yeah, we improve things slowly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's always a learning process. I mean, at the time you say, oh, no, I know everything, is the time when you are never going to, like, succeed beyond that, right? You're always learning. I'm always learning things. It's the same with Project Zomboid. I'm always picking up new little tidbits and new things and improving on the build and all of that. You have to. Like, it's... pretty much have to. Heck yeah, we're going to be able to put on 20 black sage in this. It's going to be dope. I need another drying rack for all the black sage I'm going to be drying. I'm not sure why they have the alert, but fair, yeah. Seems like a common thing, I guess. Yeah, no, I've seen in a few other people's streams that the alert's in there. I didn't realize that you guys could hear it, though. So that's slightly annoying. And I will have to find a fix for that sooner rather than later, evidently. But yeah, it isn't something I can fix right now, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would, but I just can't right now. Again, it's one of those things. I don't have the know-how really on it, and I could look it up. But at the end of the day, I do want to much less miss them. I mean, I figured people just looked at chat. You always have so many messages. You usually just struggle to keep up with them, much less miss them. Well, yeah. But maybe it could be useful in the future. Oh, I plan on making the switch to OBS proper anyway. I think the best stream I had recently was gained up to 25 or 30 people without having anyone raid in, which is pretty cool. It was a pretty fun achievement for me because I was like, oh, cool. Like, it means 20 to 30 people at one given time decided they felt like coming and watching my stream, which is huge. I mean, it's more than I expected, and it was really huge. So often it's people raiding in that has you basically up to those numbers. We'll stick 4. Yeah, we can set that up. We'll stick 4. Max. Interesting. Okay. Lurking, but logging in. So, too easy, dude. I'll see you on in a bit. The sun has just started coming in through my window, so that's always fun. Let me move this spade somewhere better. It'd be cool if you could carve a wooden spade and then carve it further into like a stick. But I understand why you can't do that. That's kind of, would be very OP. Oops, someone else's land. Look at all the eggs, all the chickens. Good lord. Something I needed. I know where to get what I need. All the way at the other end of town. Yeah, no, it's something I just have to sit down with at some point and do the work. What, the gravestone? And do the work on. Like, I have to sit down and do subscriber emotes. Well, not emotes, but like the little, the little things at some point.
Ew.
Hello. So yeah, we're all the way through down at the end.
Oh, good job.
I said to Mark though, hey, if you want to do the big reveal, as he was talking about at some point, they're just gonna like pop through and have a big reveal kind of thing. Said if he wants to do the big reveal, it's basically ready. Because I took out a tree and saw the road and was like, oh shit, we're that close.
Sweet.
So,
That's good then.
provided he goes in a straight line, he'll be able to literally take out like 3 trees and see the road, basically. But yeah, basically at this point, I guess this area we're in now, we just expand outwards so we can build some houses for new people. Pretty much. We made it. We did it. Mission pretty much success. But yeah, at the point it's at now, you could ride the bike all the way down the end, go through the tiny little tree gap and be at the road.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alright then, I gotta find some like tallow or butter or mayonnaise or fattening foods.
Oh, yo, here. I'll put them on the ground. Have some habaneros. There's 4 of them there. I just harvested them. My crops are ready, so.
No, it's more so I need to gain weight than I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
You can So if you fish and get fish, you can turn it into smelts, which is like fish fat. Makes you really unhappy, but if you mix it into food, it's basically like a stick of butter. It's like extra fat, man. It's really good.
Yeah. Alright. Well
Too easy.
then.
I'll catch it. But there's habaneros on the ground if you want to have those. They're freshly picked.
Thank you.
Anyway, I gotta go. I literally harvested like 3 or something of my sage plants, and it gave me 51 sage. And I'm like the stuff that works as a painkiller, and I'm like, I need to make more drying racks. Shit. So I need long sticks. So I need saplings. So I'm gonna go get saplings.
Alright, man.
Well, cheers for your help with this thing, man, too. It's good.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you.
Where are we at? Saplings. I love when you go to put it in the bike. It's like the bike is doing like breakdancing on your screen. It's crazy. I'm just gonna collect a bunch because we need them. Hey, welcome in. We're doing some lumberjacking today, and we're doing a little bit of farming, and we're going to be drying out some goods, and yeah, we basically have oh, that's the sapling in my cart. Basically going to have some herbal remedies we can sell in town, because black sage is a mild pain relief, which actually would have been really good to have that whilst I was chopping down all these trees, because my guy's just been in agony the entire time. Because of just chopping trees constantly. Alright. There we go. But yeah, we're basically going to take this section here, chop down all those trees, and expand it out. That way we can start building more houses for people. So if you want to join the server, type in !server. And yeah, grab the Discord and you can find the information needed. I think at this point though, when you are in the Discord, you just message Trip or one of the admins and they'll send you the information. That way we can prevent botting, basically. And yeah, and then when you come in, you can claim a lot, basically. These lots are going to be huge compared to the basic starter houses that we ended up with. Howdy, Mark. Oh. Oh. Okay, he was on my screen, and then he all of a sudden was not on my screen. You know what, I think I might build the other grow thing, the drying rack in the same room. I'll tell you if Jonah had that alert activated when he streamed, it would drive me bonkers. World? Load? Oh no. Don't tell me my internet's saying no today. Yeah. We're down to 84 megabits a second. I don't know what the upspeed is, but it's probably not good. God. I know that means I have to ring our service provider again and be like, hey, turn our speed back up, you pack of mongrels. Because they do that, they'll turn your internet speed down unless you ring in and complain. My friend worked for Telstra for ages. He said they 100% do that. They will turn your speed down until you ring in and complain, and then they'll turn it back up to where it's like they'll turn it back up a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, everyone just disappeared off my map. Either that or the server's crashing right now. It could be the server's crashing right now. No, I think the server's crashing right now. This is interesting. Yes. No, everyone's still here. I think the server's having a. Oh yeah, no. We're just fucked. We're balked. We might have to relog, I think. We can't get off our bike even. Okay. The joys of Australian gaming and streaming. Seriously, we have the second best internet deal we can get in our area. And like the best one is like an extra 50 something dollars more than what we pay. And only provides us with like I think it's like an extra 200 megabits worth of speed. But technically the better deal for the internet that we could get would cover more devices. It's more like a big family plan thing. We don't need that though. There's only a few of us in the house. There actually might be more recently because we might have a new roommate moving in, which would be cool. Help spread the load of the cost of living a bit. Yeah, we're at 211 ping, so we're really not bad on our ping. It's just having issues apparently. So we'll relog. We'll see if that fixes things. If it doesn't, honestly, if it doesn't, we could do some single player. I could try and log into another server. I got invited to pick Amy's wilderness survival as well, which is awesome. I mean, it's great to be invited and included in the community, and I think it's wonderful. I love being a part of this community and checking out heaps of different servers and being about. A new way to ride a bike. Thank you so much for the clip, Lisa. That's probably awesome. Like what the bike breakdancing. Um, but yeah, loading into another server might work right now, but it's probably just because our internet speed's kind of balked. I will literally show you that. This is when I tested it before, and it didn't even tell me the up speed. Oh, okay, maybe it's back up again. 116.4. It also is now failing to do the test properly, which is concerning. It might be back. 120. Oh, okay. Alright. That's livable. It was at 80 before, as you saw. So I don't think it's going to load the world, though. Because it's not saying what it's loading, it's just saying loading. It's very funny. It is very, very funny. What's up, man? How you going? Our internet is kind of it's kind of saying no right now, I think. I may have to restart the game to get it to work. Our internet's kind of saying no. So let me just do that. Our up speed's probably tanked though. That's the problem. Because it was at like 35 before. So yep, I don't think it's gonna happen. Thankfully we have a short ad coming in about 30 seconds. So whilst this is doing this, I think I'm going to restart the game so we can try and get it working. It may just be a case of internet says no again. That sometimes happens. Sadly. It's just one of the perks and negatives. Well, it's the negatives of living in Australia. One of the negatives of living in Australia is the internet. Is some of the worst internet in the world. So. No, please pick the game up. Why is it doing this now? There we go. Sometimes I have to like grab the game and like bring it down here so it de-windows it and then stick it to the top again to get it to like register that the game is on, and all the animals that want to kill you. Yes. Oh man. Did I tell you about the spider that was in the sink? Did I tell you about the spider that was in the sink recently? My roommate was like, "Oh, can you come and get this?" She thought it was a huntsman. And to be fair, I thought it was a huntsman at first too, because I didn't question it. I just came out and went, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll just move this." I almost just put my hand in, picked it up, and moved it out, because if it's a huntsman, it's not really that dangerous, and they're generally more scared of you than you are of them. And they're pretty chill, provided you don't put them in an angry defensive mode. You can usually just pick them up and move them outside. But I went, oh, I'll just use a container anyway. It's generally smarter to do that. Sometimes I would pick up a huntsman with my hands, but that's generally a bad idea. Picking up spiders with your hands when they're freaked out is generally a bad idea. So I generally do try to use like a Tupperware container and a piece of paper, basically. That's generally the best method. Anyway, did that, picked it up in the thing, moved it outside, put it on a tree out the back, and then was looking at it and went, wait a second, that's not a huntsman. That's a wolf spider, which actually is quite dangerous. Because the abdomen on the back looked super furry, like more than a huntsman's does. And I don't think the game's going to load, hey. Because we got the loading world, but it's not actually telling us what it's loading issue. But yeah, the back of the wolf spider looks super furry, a bit like wolf's fur, right? Probably how it ended up with the name. And it's got a stripe that goes over the top. And I'm like, that's not huntsman. That looks like a wolf spider. And then the stripes on the segments of the legs, and I was like, hey, brought roommate back out, went, that's a wolf spider, not a huntsman. And she's like, oh God, what was one of those doing in the house? And it's so big, because it was literally like the size of my hand. So, like your standard sort of pop can, right? For all the Americans in here, it would be about the size of sort of the face of the pop can, right? When you just look at it like that and your hands on it, it's about that big, roughly. It's the size of the spider. So, yeah. All right, I think what we're going to have to do to get the game to work is I have to crash the game again, which is always good. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to load into a single player, just like we did last time, to get the world chunks to load properly, because it seems Project Zomboid has a real issue with doing that. And then we can try and load it online, and hopefully it will like kickstart the loading process for the game. Because that way it'll load the map client side, and for some reason that improves your chances of being able to load into online. I have to do this thing again. This is what I mean, right? If I turn this on, this is what I mean by I have to do this, right? A few times usually. for it to show up on the actual display capture. For some reason, it just doesn't like it when I do that. Alright, this is the one we loaded into in single player, right? To get the map to actually load in. And then we can load the online once the single player loads. We'll try to anyway. For some reason, doing this is a way to fix loading online, which I don't understand. I don't fully understand why, but it sometimes works. We also got a bunch of errors. I keep forgetting that that single player is broken as heck, because there's some mod that's turned on that is very, very broken. That's if the game wants to load the main menu. There we go. We amassed 36 errors in that very short period of time. Alright, now we'll try and load the Homesteaders server and hope that it works. There we go. It's reloading the lure. That's helpful. And, right. And then we'll crack back into it when it loads us in. There you go, see? Loading some texture pack. And see now at the bottom of the game, it doesn't just say loading world. It says installing, and then it goes through a few things. That's usually a good sign, and hopefully we don't just get stuck on loading the world. Because that's just going to be sad if that happens again. Again, it will just come down to if my internet says yes right now. Just check the speed again. That's not ideal. About 120. Megabits, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm just gonna close some things. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do it today. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna do it today. Oh, music. We forgot music as well. Hopefully that's connected properly. I don't think this is loading, hey. That's frustrating. So, I guess we're gonna have to see if we can raid someone. Or, actually, here's the thing. Do you guys know the game Into the Dead? Where is it? It's somewhere here. Put it in favorites. My favorites is a massive list though, so let me just find it before I turn the capture on. It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I'll just show you the capture on it. This is the game, right? It's made by the same people who made This War of Mine, and it's pretty cool. It's like super duper realistic, much like Zomboid, like single Zomboid. It's a side scroller, sort of, but it's really cool. Here, I'll show you the store page of it. I hate when that happens. So it's really cool. It's got lots of like little elements, super deep, much like Project Zomboid is, but it's at its core it's an RPG. So you've got a bunch of survivors, you've got a base. It's sort of like what was that game? I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. But your characters like care about each other and and you can unlock new areas. There's ways of being able to like escape the area and yeah. And so it's got this thing of like foreground and background zombie as well. And like the ones that are in the middle that are lit up are the ones that get in your way that you have to kill. But if you make too much noise, for example, um, the ones in the background or foreground will come for you sometimes, right? They'll wake up, make too much noise. Yeah, see, there's like zombies, and if you make too much noise, they can, yeah. Oh, so we could play that. I've been meaning to start a run on it, but I just haven't really. It is a very brutal game though. Like it's one of those I probably won't succeed on my first run, but I have never played it before. And it would appear that our internet is saying no when it comes to Zomboid right now. Unless it's loaded. No, it's not loading. So, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to play some of this. Because, why not? Oh, there's metal popping up with the recording. Something's updating. That listed. I haven't played that in ages. So I'm just going to change this stream title now to Into the Dead. Oh, I'll go back to just oh wait, no, you know what? I can't. 1 second. I'm gonna just leave this up. But I'm gonna have to go in and change the game recording to Into the Dead. And like all the audio stuff around that I would normally have set up to be specifically this game. Here we go. Yeah, now it's actually being captured. Let me just fix up. I think I still technically have Zomboid running, so where are we at? Nope, Zomboid's not running anymore. I must have quit that. Good on me. But we're going to change the title of the stream to the correct game. You don't have that one. I haven't played this before, so I've got to just set up the thing for it. First playthrough. Alright. There we go. That is up to date. And yeah, we're gonna give this game a go. What do we like here? I like super dark. Let's just go with standard. You know, I'm not sure if I want to play this on controller or if I want to play this on keyboard. Probably gonna crack on with keyboard initially, but it could be a game that's good to play on controller. I'm pretty sure I played this War of Mine on controller just because it was easier to just sort of sit back and chill with the controller. Need some tea. I'll be back shortly. You go get your tea, Lisa. Right. Let's get the music up and running again. We'll start the song again. I'm not sure if this game has music as well. That's going to make me have anything. Again, I've literally never touched this game ever. So we're going to... Oh, it's still in early access. There you go. We're going to jump into a new game. Normal. Difficulty set to normal. Difficulty can't be changed once started. Yeah, played on normal. So hopefully you guys are enjoyers of all things zombie.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience, resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city.
Someone had to walk home. No, don't be sorry, man.
Huh?
I'm glad you're here. But if life calls, you gotta do life stuff, you know.
Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
This is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. In fact,
But if you are, know this.
I may pause the music and turn the music off,
is coming to help you.
just so you can
There's no
really
plan.
experience this game.
Look, what they did,
Oops.
it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Good times. I've never played this, but I played this War of Mine ages ago. I played it on stream. I just never... Oh, let's see. Will live. So, Tracy went to the radio to protest their treatment of horses. Not to fall for Wayne. A rugged... Bronic rider? Who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair's connection was like lightning, and they quickly began planning a future together. On the night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive, and the couple now find themselves facing both the dead and the ramifications of starting a family in this hostile world. What was that ping I just got? Oh, ads. Great. Will to live. Melee damage is significantly increased while on low health. It's always good, but if you're on low health, you're probably dead anyway. Non-drinker. Alcohol items cannot be consumed. I don't know. See, some of these things I won't know what that means until playing the game. Wayne, Thrill Seeker. Gains adrenaline state from damage, which increases morale. Interesting. Restless. Spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. Okay. Heyo and May. So I couldn't even get my response because of the ads. What happened? Couldn't even get a response. It's kind of a story game of survival. Could be a mix. Yeah. Hey, congratulations on being second in. Or second hit the button, anyway. Just parents pressing. So, let's see. I might just skip reading these, but it's here if you'd like to read them. Martial artists, increasing attack speed while unarmed and can perform powerful kick. Travels light, backpack space reduced by 1. Engineering student occasionally creates useful items when stationed at the communal area. Shy. Loses morale when there are more than 3 survivors in the shelter. That sounds like a bad idea. Having a big camp would be cool. Ooh, Daryl and Leo. Daryl, iron stomach. Can eat anything without getting an upset stomach. Bad cook. Can only cook slop at the cooking area. Slugger. This could be pretty easy. Pretty good. Increased damage when using blunt weapons. Voracious. Loses more hunger each phase. Oh, okay. Interesting. Man, there's a lot of different things you can choose in this game. Gunslinger. Deals more damage when using pistols or revolvers. Jaded. Survivor has a reduced morale baseline. Well, that's probably not good. Morale looks like it's gonna... Look, in the first game, morale was ridiculously bad. Like, it was rough to keep people going. Because the first game, This War of Mine, was you were civilians stuck in a war zone just trying to survive. It was a brutal game, but really good. Really amazing storyline. Fast loader gains XP at an increased rate. Poor craftsperson. Barricade repair is less effective. Whoa. It rubs solution on its skin. Hector. Fortifier. Barricades are cheaper to repair. Insomniac. Loses more rest each phase. I don't know what that means. Evasive. Small chance of not taking damage in combat. Ooh. Harsh reminder. Increased morale loss while this survivor has the grief state. Ooh. So in other words, if their friend dies, I guess. There's a lot of characters in this. Holy crap. Counselor. Survivors sharing the communal area with this survivor have increased morale gains. Pacifist. Attack damage is reduced. Interesting. Penny. Sneaky. Makes less noise when scavenging. That's super cool. Haunted. Undead attacks may also add the nightmares state. Alrighty, so what do you guys reckon? Back? Welcome back. What do you guys reckon? Who should we choose? I'm kind of leaning towards these two. Counselor's going to be really good because I'm surely going to get people killed in this one. And Sneaky making less noise when scavenging seems like a really good idea to go with at the start. Yep. Walton City is dangerous and unforgiving place. Do you need guidance to get started into the dead? The darkest days. I have returned. Welcome back, Lisa. Everybody's returning. What do you reckon? Should we jump in with no tutorial or do the tutorial? What do you think? Actually, to be fair, I kind of want to know how to play the game, so I'm going to make the decision if I'm new to the game. Because the first game was really unforgiving. And I think this will be the same. 1980, eh? Interesting. This shelter won't do. The barricades are in bad shape, and there's barely enough here to survive. So this is much like Dying Light. Not Dying Light. what's the other game I'm trying to think of? It's another zombie game where you can move bases. Barricades are in bad shape, and there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible and find a way to escape this hellhole. Interesting. Scavenge locations, find resources, assign survivor to the map section. Okay, that's that. How do we like, oh wow. Okay, cool. So when you want to go between areas, you can like press to go between different spots. Oh, this place is interesting. Interact. Is that the map? Oh, there's like zombies outside. Yeah, that's not good. What's this? Pair scavenge. Does that mean I have to scavenge with this person? What is this? Video films could be rented here through the marvel of magnetic tape technology. So this is set in the 1980s, so that's interesting. We're gonna see if we can take this chick out. I'm real quick gonna see about putting this person on something. So in the first game, you had like workbenches you could equip people to, or like stations where they would. Here we go. Task. We don't have the resources, but I guess we do have the resources. Sure. All right. Let's bring this person who is good at scavenging, right? And we will send her outwards. Can we like aim? I don't know what the I don't know what the controls are yet. All right. Pair scavenge. Lockpicks sound like a good idea. I don't know if we need food, bandages, crafting components. We don't have any weapons yet either. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. And then you confirm your action and move to the next phase? Right, okay, cool. So time doesn't progress when you're inside the shelter. You can just walk around and get things sorted. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. When barricade attacks become overwhelming, it's time to move on. Oh. Wait. Okay. Wow, this place looks like summer hell anyway. Oh wow, we have like a torch. So we do aim with our right click. Tutorial's not really tutorialing very well. Is there a crouch? There is. Crouch is C. We like check the card. Oh, can check the card. So one of the cool features this game has. Okay, never mind. Is it has the ability if you okay, that's how you do it. If you just walk up to the door and you press forward on it, you can peek inside. I stupidly just flung the door open. Left control. Okay. Well, now it tells me. Okay, so we can like crack the door and peek. I hear a zombie somewhere in here. Background zombie? Yeah, so that's a background zombie. Don't linger, the dead will become aware. Let's do that. Looks like there's something on the roof of this place too. Tent, maybe? So this game's got a lot of like verticality. I'm gonna guess there's a zombie out here somewhere. I just can't see it. Now, patience in this game, I think, is much like the first one. Is one of those ones where you kind of want to be patient with it. Yeah, see, there's a zombie there. But we don't have a weapon, so... New locations discovered. Old ballad, value records. Excellent. Cool. Scissors. Excellent. Oh, they can be used as a weapon. We found beer as well, apparently. Excellent. Go over the roof. So yeah, this game's got like verticality in mind as well. There we go. Stealth kill. Looks like our weapons have bad durability though. Here we go. Lockpick that. Excellent. We have an axe. Wood. More stuff and firearm parts. Interesting. Sprint left shift away from something. Oh, there you go. We can run out of the zone. And that's the game. That's sort of the gameplay loop. Gain tired. Right. She repaired the barricades and we came back with some loot. Excellent. I don't know where a bed is. Oh, guess what? What? I got a new monitor delivered. I get a new monitor delivered tomorrow? Ooh. Very good. Sleepy. Morale's good. What kind of monitor? Or what size monitor should I say, I guess? Enables use of the medical area. Healing kits, bandages, and splints can be crafted. Melee weapons can be crafted, and pistols to be repaired. Make a lockpick. Hmm. I'm stuck with 24-inch because that's the size of the two I have already. That's good. 24 is a respectable size. Especially if you're like sitting at it, right? Recovered from tired. There we go. and it attacked barricades. And we managed to hold them back. That's good. What are you looking like? You are not tired. Your morale's good. Kind of starting to get a little hungry. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the weapon bench. Interesting. Ooh. Make knives. Repair guns, but we don't have any guns. Oh, we can like press 1 or 2 to swap between them. Is a little unwell on that. Alright, we're gonna send this one out again because she's quiet. Alright. Oh yeah, there's nothing we can do. Okay, well. I guess repair the barricades. Again. Okay. Do we need to? I don't know. I don't know if I need to, for sure. Video store. This one. That's the one we already cleared. Old ballad. I guess we have to go here then. Someone sent me something on Discord. I heard the book. Un momento. Very nice. Sorry, I was you sending it me. Lisa. Okay. Right, we're gonna go to the next place. I'm guessing the start of the game is relatively slow, so weapons, axe, critical condition, ability. Guess we're gonna just take the scissors as well. What does this do? 6-pack of beer lights temporarily increases morale. Alright, so we're gonna go in with those. What does this do? Dressing for covering and protecting a wound. Used to treat some physical states. Okay. Wait, is this game related to the one Fallout game that is similar to this? No. No. I don't. No. No. I know the one you're talking of, like the Vault one. No. There's a lot of games though that have been done in this style, right? Man, this place looks hot as shit. Melee, aim. Dodge is Q. Cool. I hear a zombie. Okay, awesome. Guitar, bottle, excellent. It's blocked from that side. Okay, so there's a zombie upstairs. Now you don't have to like immediately walk up the stairs, right? You can like stop halfway. Wait for this guy to shamble on back. Oh. Hold on. He goes all the way down to the end. Okay. Let's use the scissors on him. So a lot of this game is about sort of waiting for the opportune moment to pop up and take out the zombie. Come on. Don't you dare turn around. Right, I think that's the scissors done, right? Yeah. Average speed. Oh, we'll use the guitar because that's kind of cool. Oh, we can't see shit here. You have some groceries by the looks of it. So when you're peeking through the door, the zombies look like they can't see you. But, yeah. Nice. Good thing the guitar doesn't make a ton of noise when you bonk a zombie in the dome. What we got here? Brick. Scavenging tool. That's cool. We can fit a lot of stuff in our backpack, I guess. Zombies this direction? No, good. Something we can search? Yeah, sweet. More loot. Grape seeds. Grapes. What we got here? Vegetables, tape, water, electrical stuff, fabric. Oh, we don't have anyone who can grow, I don't think, so. More discovery, here we go. Red Mile gas station. Features rows of pumps and a rundown convenience store. So this game's kind of interesting. The movement system's actually improved a bit since the last game. So. Like there's anything down here. Oh shit. Zombie, a grenade? Holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess we have a way out now, right? But a freaking grenade, that is awesome. What do I want to leave behind? This? Fabric. A grenade sounds like fun. Oh shit, come on. Damn it. Hit it. Hit it with the thing. Okay. What is going on with the combat? Ah. Okay, so there's no, like, aim. It's just get hit by shit. That's frustrating. Could have done without that. One container. One. Disassembled. Frying pan, I guess. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that's how combat works. Wasn't exactly explained very fucking well, tutorial. Move into value records from the map station. Move shelters to gain access to new locations. So we can move into this place, I guess. That's cool. Do we then get everything that's here? Let's just do good for a burst or something. Raw meat. Okay, well, that sucked. I thought throwing the what did I miss? You're doing the tutorial. Apparently this is the tutorial, but it's shit. It's really bad, actually. It's like, yeah, this is the tutorial, and it doesn't really... It tells you how to do combat, but it doesn't really tell you how to do combat. So... We just took, like, half health hit, basically, having to fight a zombie. So, there's not really, like, a lock-on or anything. Gained tired. Okay, well, she didn't die, which is good. And she didn't get, like, bitten or anything. So... That's good. New shelter available. Okay. Well, we should probably do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Nightmares. Mental state. This survivor wakes several times a night, haunted by visions of the dead. That's because she got attacked by the zombies. Excellent. Feck. Frustrating. Okay. Right. Can we move into that new place? It's 7 survivors. It has sweet FA barricades. So I think we exist here a little bit longer, hey? This stage is inaccessible during the tutorial. Okay. Inaccessible during the tutorial. I guess we move shelter. Sure. Yeah. Day long. Gained sensitive. Takes extra damage in combat. While morale is low. Oh, eat a dick. You just moved into a new place. What the heck? Tired. Tired has become exhausted. Okay. Right. Tutorial complete. That's the tutorial? That's the shittest tutorial. That's the shittest tutorial, for real. Such a shit tutorial. Holy crap. Right. Well, we need you working on the barricades, because apparently they're absolutely junk. No time! Did you just say eat a dick? Probably. Gained starving. Are you fucking kidding me? They don't eat on their own. There's food, but they don't eat on their own. Ugh. Covered from exhausted, gained starving. Alright. Riot remnants. While picking through a pile of junk, we found a few pieces of battered riot gear. Most of it Most of it is unwearable or broken. Thankfully, there's a police baton that hasn't been smashed to pieces. We can always use more weapons. One police baton gained. Excellent. So these characters don't eat on their own, apparently. So it's good. Expandables. 2 survivors gain morale and improve their relationship. Okay. What about like a cooking station? We need more wood and more screws. Okay. Portable beds, level 1. Traffic station. Okay, excellent. It's going to use the same resources we need for this, isn't it? Yeah. We need a cooking station, like really quick, smart. Why eat when you can feed them? What do you mean? Is there a feed them thing? See, their tutorial's kind of dog shit, in all honesty. Because there doesn't seem to be a this is how you get them to eat or anything. As far as the tutorial goes, it's really bare bones. Why would a character eat when they have a narrator to feed them? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess. Raw meat. Let's not eat a bunch of raw meat. There we go. That's slightly better. Their morale is low, but whatever. Sorry, I just seen and caught a decent sized spider and put it outside. Oh, that's good. Lucky you. I need that wood. Sweet. This barricade's horrifyingly bad. Where's this map screen? Here it is. So we can go and see this place is full of zombies again. Fits 6 survivors. That is base resources, medical, food. Base resources, weapons, medical, food. Base resources, but it's a 2 zombie skull. Not sure if we're ready for a 2 zombie skull with how bad condition this chick is in. Alright, pair scavenge. Take in those. For a first playthrough, this is gonna be a night raid. Scary. Oh, that's terrifying. There is a zombie in that corner. Oh boy. That was a close call. Almost got spotted. Whoa. Needs medicine. Sardines. This thing has not got a lot of health. Oh, either. This place is sketchy looking. That's a zombie coming into the room. Look at that. Okay, so that weapon's like one away from failing. Rifle ammo. So it's pebble. Tiny garden rock. Can be thrown. Okay, so we have a way out, potentially. We really need it. What's up there? Oh. Undefined pills. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good idea. Wood's needed. Oh, lockpick. Okay. Well, I guess iron parts we don't need right now. Use that. Okay. Excellent. This is quite a quiet game. Oh, hello. Pistol ammunition. Iron parts. Healing kits. Splint. Used to treat some physical states. Probably gonna take the medical stuff. I'll have to come back here. Man, this place is huge. Oh, that's barred from the other side. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is sketchy up there. Where did they go? They go through. And then they stop. And then they come back. Wow. That's a short pathway. have a weapon for me to loot. Petrol. Is that? Sure. Gasoline. Can be used for crafting. Well, we're kind of full up on loot here, to be honest. So, probably should get the fuck out of here. Probably should get the fuck out of here, honestly. Firecrackers, eh? Alright, well, let's see what we can do about... Oh, there's a zombie right on the other side of this door. We do not have a weapon to take them out with either. So let's just get out of here, right? I think. It's probably our best bet. Alright, best bet's just out. Get out. Just to get out of here. I don't know if the... Ooh, wait. There might even be a zombie in here. There is a zombie in here. Well, kind of gone that way. We are not going that way. Back to the shelter. That was a pretty successful trip. We didn't get injured, and we got a bunch of resources. We're pleased with the big scavenging haul. Heck yes. Relationship increased. Use some of those. Undead attack. Barricades. Right. Nightmares. 10 phases left. Right. Sure. Great. So she doesn't get as much sleep. That's not great. That's not good. Broken bottle? Really? It costs duct tape and a bottle to break a bottle? That makes no sense. Hmm. What do we do here? Unlock recipes, level 2 stations, dismantling bench, and bulk cutters. Very useful, but we need to make this. We need to make that. A small amount of hunger, small amount of hunger. Very small amount of hunger when consumed, small chance to cause sickness. Very small amount of hunger. Big slow lights. Okay. Alright, this one probably needs sleep. It's good on food for right now. feel like I should send her back out on another scavenging run. Video arcade, petrol station. That was the place we were just at. The threat's down a lot, so I think there's only 1 or 2 zombies left in that whole place. We need weapons though as well. Let's do the video store. We could really do with some weapons actually. Whoops. One of those. Small noisy firework can be thrown while aiming, creates a loud, constant noise on impact, drawing the attention of nearby threats. Let's just do that. Let's just assign her to scavenge, and we'll send it. We'll send it. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies out here. There's a lot of zombies. Oh shit, that was close. Scary. We'll wait for them to turn back around, then turn back around again, and then we'll, yeah, and we'll jump up and strike them. Meat stew, more beer. It's a lot of beer. I'll check. Are we clear? Yeah, it's clear. There's another weapon there, that's good. Video camera. Battery's dead and the lens cracked. Dismantled. Full cure. Triple. Another grenade. Crazy. see what we can do to clear the rest of this place. Because even though we haven't looted the entire thing, we can still clear. We can still clear the place. So the next time we come back, we don't have to deal with zombies. Alright. And by the looks of it, wow, there's a lot of zombies on that street. Look at them all. Independence Boulevard family home was once full of life, but now sits abandoned. Vantage point, no food. I bet there's food there. Any place that has a sign saying no food in the zombie apocalypse surely has food. Oh god. That's terrifying. So that was a bit creepy. So yeah, when you run back to the shelter, it looks like you just startle all the zombies, basically. They all wake up. New skill available. Choose a skill in the survivor menu. Oh. She's skilled up. Can containing a gelatinous meat. Meat-like substance. Recover a small amount of hunger and temporarily decreases morale when consumed. Item is non-perishable and will not spoil. Very, very tired, yes. Oh, crap. Alright, so we got sneaky. For a second there, that looked kind of like a dick shape. Oh. It's a knife. Started phase. Interesting. Okay, cool. So improviser can craft the shrapnel ball. The weapons bench. Shrapnel ball. Bladesmith. Bladed weapons are cheaper to craft. Ooh. Shrapnel ball sounds really cool. What do we got here? Slasher. Bladed weapons are more likely to perform. Okay, well, we're definitely going with this one, right? Cool. Undiscovered missions for this survivor. They're hungry but not starving yet. This survivor. Oh, they have skills too. Stoic. Active. Active when morale is very high. Okay. Survivor has a higher morale baseline. Healer. Recovers health when using the medical area. Optimist. Higher morale baseline. Cool. They are, however, starving. So let's moderate amount of hunger. Alrighty, that's better. Where is the good old? Excellent. I can make meat stew, make vegetable soup. This one is very tired. Morale is very low. Hunger. Did you know they actually matched the day to the date properly in this game? August 23rd, 1980 was a Saturday. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do. But that's cool. Did they do the same thing with Zomboid? I hope they did the same thing with Zomboid, but I doubt it. Sensitive. God damn it. Takes extra damage in combat. Trade only active when morale is low. Really? Eating a can of sardines? Major. Okay. Let's do that. Can be used between two survivors for romance at the communal area. Delicious grape juice is suitable for all ages. Moderate amount of hunger when consumed. Wow. Cool. Treating minor injuries restores a small amount of health at the end of the phase. Healing. Okay. Barricade's pretty fucked. This person needs sleep, though. I love that noise when we went upstairs then. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good to do that. She gained tired. It's healed, recovered from tired. They are now friends. Their family's best recipes. Excellent. Not gonna. Tone deaf. Everyone knows it's important to keep quiet when going about their business in the shelter. Everyone, it seems, except Daphne. Daphne and Penny, who have been crooning old 50s songs like they're in a covers band. Their performances have interrupted the dead, throwing themselves harder at the barricades. Barricades have been damaged. Excellent. That's always good. Oh, the barricades are fucked. Look at them. There's like no health on the barricades. Good job. Good job. Guess I'm gonna have to repair the crap out of the barricades then. Yup. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's pain. Moderate. I've got some bad news for you. I'm gonna lurk for a while before bed. I'm getting sleepy. Oh no, Lisa's getting eepy. That's okay, Lisa. Our internet just kind of said no today, so it is what it is. Not much I can do about Zomboid at the moment. Not much I can do about Zomboid at the moment. Did I yawn? Oh, I must have. I must have if you caught it. Argued over the sensible use of communal supplies. Cool. They're no longer friends, I guess. It just went down from the friends phase. That's awesome. Good job. This person is tired. Definitely needs a rest. We got food for now. Cool if I could split them between barricades and repairs and like building and stuff. Can't really do that anyway. And there's nothing to cook, so we may as well put this person on repairs. Not sure if we really want to do a night raid, to be fair. August 25th, 1980. Gained stoic. Loses less hunger each phase. Traders only actual morale is very high. Recovered from tired. Barricades have been protected. Excellent. Very well slept. Not overly bad. And we have a bunch of food. Feed them up. Get them working on. Well, we actually don't have more food to cook, so. Barricades for you, I guess. We don't actually even have the wood for that. Well, shit. Maybe we send this person in. Yes, no, maybe no. Like. Do you have anything we can do with the weapons bench? Nope. Sure don't. What's she got survival wise? Skills. Sneaky, bladesmith. Communal, stoic. Okay, well this is the person who stays at base and does shit, basically. Let's get her making another one of those. We'll get this one back out on the run. And it's Boulevard. Ooh, more threats. Base resources. Nothing left at that location. Some stuff left at that location. Nothing left here. Hmm. Ooh, do we do the double threat one? May as well. She's in a really good state right now, actually. So. Want to take firecrackers and a grenade with us? No, we're going to take the grenade because we're already filling up a bunch of our slots here, basically. There we go. Let's do it. Once again, Into the Dead. It's a cool looking cop car model. Yeah, so if you catch me yawning, you can always press N, exclamation point yawn. We'll add to the counter. If you're a regular here. Red Mile gas station. Oh, we're approaching from the other side. Oh, there's zombies in the street already. No gas. Whoa, that was close. That guy almost spotted us. What we got here? Electronics, weapon parts. We don't need weapon parts. We haven't found a gun yet. Sure. Place does look pretty dangerous. Somebody walk over here? No. Hmm. when it turns around again, we're gonna go and take it out. Left it. Good. Let's just do that for right now. Car. Excellent. More building materials. Excellent. Locked. I don't have a lockpick for that. Oh my god. So much water. Sugar. Used for crafting. Bottle. Actually kind of need that. I think that's just a way out at this point. So, I'm gonna come back. There's a way up on top of that roof by the looks of it. Maybe from a different spot, though. It's quite a quiet game. What's up here? What's that? Something we can lockpick there. It's pain. Very cool. Or we can get back through that way with one. Basically taking out all the zombies here. Wait a second. Interesting. Oh, like a little hiding spot there. Either that or there's something we can move that will let us do more there. Anyway, let's get out of here though. We fully looted that whole area. Wait, what? Okay, awesome. She gained tired. Right. Very happy with the haul. Rightfully so. More stuff. Whoa. Zombie attacks are getting stronger the longer we stay here. Damn. Well, that's not good. Maybe we move back to the other place. How do we... Oh, we have to clear it again. Shit. Well then. So why not? Oh, you're up, Daphne. And again, if we stay here ever so slightly longer, craft a communal area. Nothing else we can do with that. Makeshift knife. Makeshift hammer, pistol ammunition. We don't even have a gun yet, though. That's the problem. Man, blunt weapons seem to be really good. Daytime, and lots of zombie damage, I'm guessing. No, we're good. Strange markings. Through the shelter window, we caught sight of a figure carrying an oversized pack. The stranger darted into the road, wrenched open a manhole, and disappeared. There's a stenciled mark on the pavement near the opening. No idea what it means. Lee discovered strange markings. Interesting. Interesting. Lee discovered we came across some odd graffiti. An orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if any more are scattered across the city. Strange marking unlocked in the escape plans menu. Ooh. Potential escape plans, eh? We should probably move, however. With how strong the zombie attacks are on the barricades. Kinda gonna need to move for a second. That's right, someone's gotta go and, like, mess up the zombies, I guess. Best way to put it. I don't think we have any more wood left. I think we... Oh no, we didn't use it all. Hold on. She repairs it for 3. She repair it for more? No. Alright. Well, the zombie attacks are going to get stronger the longer we stay here, so we're going to go back and reclaim this place. 2 beds available. A minute of ads. Thank you for the support. Alright. What's a food situation like? Not too bad. We should probably get to eat something. So under scavenge. Now we're not scavenging this place, we're just clearing it of the zombies that moved back in. So we can move back into it. So we can hopefully avoid getting the barricades pummeled to a buggery every night. What the world? Whoa. Okay. Cool. Really? The house is blocked from this side? How am I supposed to... Oh. All locations have been discovered from this place. So all the zombies cleared. Damn. This place could have had a lot of loot. Going to the shelter. Okay. Lost stoic. Damn. Supply drop. We were lucky enough to catch sight of some kind of military supply drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east towards Sienica and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We need to get the supplies first. We won't get to them at all. Okay. All the barricades are pretty well fixed on this place. These zombies that we got out there, a fair number. So yeah, that airdrop kind of changes things. We kind of need to get there and get those supplies. These barricades can hold another night. To be fair, these barricades can hold another night. I don't have a gun yet, so there's probably not a lot of point in making bullets. Rest spot. We'll send this chick out for another run. I did find a lot of barricade boards, actually. Hold on. We don't have enough barricades. So. We didn't get to the roof of this place, so we didn't discover all the things. We also. Could move into the shelter there. Let's not. Let's scavenge the next place because we kind of need to get to that location. We kind of need to get to that location. We just bring a heap of weapons. Yeah. We bring a heap of weapons. We just bring a heap of weapons with us. And we clear the place as best we can. Whoa. This place is on fire. Oh, there's one of those supply drops. He discovered supply drop. Stenciled on the side of the crate are the words DZ Alpha. Roughly written on the side of the boxes in chalk is the message: stay sharp, shoot straight. Parts: shovel, meat, tape. That's a terrible supply drop. Sure. There's two zombies in here. That was lucky. Lucky that zombie didn't turn around. Faint transmission. An unfamiliar voice is asking for an airlift out of the city. It seems someone they love is gravely ill. Faint transmission. Excellent. Break. Skill book. Fasteners. Right. We'll come back for that. No, it's dangerous. So, shell. Stand still. Yeah, look at you. Okay. You're looking a little tired, but I'll bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene, my husband, he never came home from the big game. Is this your home? No, but I knew where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks, so am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around the neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? You're kidding. Really? Really. It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know. We've got to look out for each other. Maybe you're right. So, what's this? Traits. Keyring. Chance for lockpicks and bolt cutters to not break on use. Harsh reminder. Increase morale loss while the survivor has the grief states grief. Recent loss is causing ongoing emotional distress. Significant morale loss. Which comes with resources, crafting components, and a lockpick. Happy to have you. Okay. You convince me. Fair. What's up here? More duct tape. Clothes. Rags. Oh. There's a lookout thing up there. I need to go up to that. This is where we drive. The small home stands empty. Highly doubt it's empty. It's a cool little spot. Okay. Whoa. Feral zombies. Well, that's going to be tricky to get into. I'm not sure we want to get into that room, to be fair. You may wish not to fuck around with that. We jump that? No. Okay. I mean, she's at pretty good health, so... So if we're behind that cover, we might be able to kill one before the other one turns around, actually. Damn it. Ah, deep wound. Not good. Shit. Damn it. Not what we wanted. Broken defender pistol. That's excellent. It's frustrating. Kind of ended up in the shitter here, haven't we? Because we just got a deep wound in a zombie apocalypse, and that's never good. Never good. Skill book. Gain XP at the end of your phase. Okay, well. What's that? Learning. Excellent. I need fasteners, let's be honest. Let's skedaddle. I got a deep wound though, which is risky. He was injured. The wound looks deep, painful too. She can't tell if it's infected, so she's going to keep an eye on her condition. Damn. View and survivor menu. Gained, distracted. Barricade repair is less effective. Okay. I hope she survives because undead attack. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's excellent. We need medical supplies. Seeing, covering, and protecting wound. Used to treat some physical states. Right, deep wound, covering. Excellent. Let's do. Dude, wow, your morale is fucked. Hopeless, fatal. Wow. Morale is absolutely junk. I mean, let's see if that could pick up a mood. Nope. A moment. Romance in the communal area. Sorry, what? She just got here and she's already like, nah, don't want to do this. It's fucking shit. Okay, well, shit. You know what? She's kind of tired. Let's put this one to sleep. She's dealing with a freaking deep wound, which is great. Yes, right. We'll put this one on crafting. Or something like that. Or do we just move everyone to the new shelter? I think we probably should do that. That way we're not burning for resources. Hmm. A lot of food there. We should potentially move back here. It's only got 2 beds though. 1 bed is available. 2 beds are available. Move shelter. Survivors assigned to stations or map locations will be unassigned. Any crafting in progress will be cancelled, reimbursed, but built stations will be moved to the new shelter. Move shelter. Right. Hopefully that other chick doesn't leave. Gained tired. Argued about certain people not pulling their weight. Wow. But Shell is restless. She's too disciplined to distress affect her work. There's no hiding the sadness in her eyes. She needs to know what happened to her husband, Eugene. She scans the map of Walton, circling the area around Pickett Stadium. If Eugene escaped the big game alive, he'd have to be nearby. Shell continues to trace markings on the map. Nothing the collapsed highway and hordes of undead blocking the way to the district, placing a final dot on a nearby church. If she can get to the top of the bell tower, maybe she can find a way through. So Mountains Crumble Survivor mission now available. Cool. So she's absolutely junked. So we're going to put her in a bed. Because otherwise her morale is just going to fatally screw her. Let's see, we got this one with the deep wound, which isn't great. She's also quite tired. Our barricades are quite strong here, though. But we'll put her into the sleepy spot as well. Definitely. Okay. Snack foods. We got here. Nope. We got here. We gotta get over there. So find a way. There's probably something on the roof of that we have to get to. But for the life of me, I have no idea how to get there. Alright, first night in though, gotta cook some food. That seems to be like what we need to do. We'll see what happens. Thursday, August 28th. High fever. Penny's wound got infected, but it's too soon to tell if it's a normal infection or something worse. She's shivering despite the smothering heat, and she's barely staying upright. Is she gonna pull through? Ah, fuck. Gained high fever. Ah, boy. Recovered from hopeless. Recovered from tired. Recovered from nightmares. Heat radiates through the survivor's body, sapping their strength and leaving them vulnerable. Increased vulnerability to physical damage. Treated by taking medicine. That's if they're not bloody infected. Their mental state's fucked. Survivor. Skills. Okay. Escape artist. Create more lockpicks when crafting at a workbench. Deep sleeper. Recovers more rest when sleeping. this one because it's going to help us. We need to get this person crafting. Stacked. If we can get them to craft a freaking lockpick, and they can craft 2, heaps good. Yeah, the sweltering heat in this place looks unbearably bad. We could treat them with medicine. Taste these meds can stop sickness in its tracks. Or we can just run her out into the wild. Daphne's got the skills to pay the bills right now, though. I think she's infected, to be honest. I think she's infected, to be honest. But fuck it, it's our first playthrough. We'll risk it. High fever recovering. Sure it hurts. It's not stopping me. We'll put them back to rest. And we'll do Daphne for the win as far as getting supplies, let's say. Right, haven't been here. Let's prepare. Right. Salvaging one. Sign to salvage. Scavenge? Sign to scavenge. Turn linger, the dead will become aware of your presence. To Springwood Drive. Wow. This place is sweltering in the heat. Man, that zombie almost turned around on me. So close to having that thing almost turn around on me. That would have been bad. Okay, there's one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, thank you, man. That's a big zombie. This is also a potential shelter. Well, that's awesome. Ooh, parts. Oh god. Basement. It's a good idea to go into the creepy basement. Whoa. I hear one in there. There it is. That zombie became aware of where I was. Damn it. That sucked. I threw a rock over its head. It should have been alerted to that, but I guess not. Upset stomach. Oh, great. Sure, that's awesome. Whoa. Oh shit. Nope, we out. That one came through the wall on us. We're out of there. Fuck that noise. Fever pitch. Penny is in a bad way. Half the time, we're not sure if she can hear us, or if her grunts and cries are just a product of her delirium. Nothing we do seems to ease her pain. No one should suffer like this, but we're trying not to think about the alternative. Great, all survivors lose morale. Fucking sweet. Food that has turned stale. Fuck. Cut of uncooked meat, oozing juices. Hunger, consumed, small chance for juices. This item will soon spoil. Right. Upset stomach. Abdominal distress by diarrhea and vomiting. This is difficult for the survivor to keep food down. High chance of not recovering hunger after eating food. Treated by taking medicine. Well, we already used medicine on the other chick, so how awesome is that? This one's like fatally depressed still, which is great. Penny is dying, probably. Most likely, Penny is going to die of a fever, so that's always good. Oh, we could actually build the communal area for once. What? You can build the communal area? You. Little miss, I got bitten, probably. Scratched. And about to die. Let's go fuck up some zombies. So why not? Still a bunch of resources there, nothing there. Still a bunch of weapons, medical, and base resources there. I think this is the way forward. I think this place here is actually the way forward. Okay. Stay quiet to avoid drawing attention. No shit. Clay can be thrown while aiming. Hitting a threat with this has the potential to knock them down. Cool. Oh, I see now. We can do this. I didn't see that before. Oh, I should have seen that before. Saved us some missions. Crowbar, oh my god. Probably best weapon in the game. Walton Taxi Depot, Jay's Motel. Man, wish we'd spotted those before. Wish we'd spotted those before. Bob, I'll be darned. You're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm gonna assume you aren't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah, careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? Take the ladder down. And about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone if she'd been up and running. I'm sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it now, though. But, yes, if you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. You want me to take your stuff? No, I want you to take me with you. That sound fair? Get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. Ooh. Another person, eh? Ooh, carnivore. Loses morale from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. Hey, you invited me along, ain't you? Blunt weapons are cheaper to craft. Upset stomach. She's got an upset stomach. Few scavenged garments and a few nondescript pills. They gotta be good for you, right? Question mark. Could I have you? Sure. Alright, just gotta get down from here. Honestly, having an extra person would be good because I think this chick is toast at the end of the day. Ooh. Pipe bomb, bolt cutters, baseball bat. Put that in there, technically. We actually need the beer at this point. But yeah, this is End of the Dead. Quite a good game actually, I think. Oh, is that grape seeds, coffee beans? Oh, hello. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Well, we just took a bunch of damage for no good goddamn reason. Oh, shit. Turning to the shelter. Alright. Oh man, we actually have been streaming for a hot minute. Recovered from high fever. Oh, wicked. She did survive. Bob, new skill available. Daphne, new skill available. And we got a bunch of supplies. Excellent. Night Tormentor. Penny's night terrors are getting worse. Always the fucking butcher shit. She complains, voice slurred by sleep. Daphne remembers plenty about the young woman's family. Her dad, he's gone, Penny. You're stronger than him. You're alive. Penny is quiet. Maybe it's time for her to go back home. But she'll need the key. It's still in her stash at Pogo's. Barely there. Survivor mission now available. Oof. So she's recovering. Nightmares. She's not doing too crash hot. She's hungry. She's golden now. Daphne. She's still got upset stomach. Excellent. Skills. Cannot receive the nightmares status. Yeah, well, that's good. It's fucked. This is great. Survivor. Skills. Right. Not weapons are cheaper to craft. Firearms are cheaper to craft. Bladed weapons are cheaper to craft. Guns. Water collector. Produces additional ammo when crafting ammo at the weapons bench. Component resources remain dismantled. Right. Yeah, this chick is constant. Chick's a constant ray of sunshine, isn't she? Being just absolutely fucked. Okay. I think we need to sit her in the communal area, right? Daphne. Who else is lowest on morale? Bob, technically. This one just survived a shitload of stuff. Head to Pogo's. Downtown district. Holy fuck, that's a long way away. She needs to rest and recover, I think. To be fair. Okay. Recovery. She's technically got the lowest. The cook. Put her on crafting that though. Yeah. Daphne. High chance not recovering hunger after eating. It's frustrating, but oh well. Stuff it. We gotta send her back into the fray. We need to send her back into the fray. It's this one. I mean, that does have a small thing, but we really need a lot of food, actually. Alright, well, take that with you. Take that with you. So these bolt cutters, they can deal with tougher log types. Excellent. Right. Alright, well, decided to scavenge this area. Everyone's sorted. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna unlock that right away just in case there's a door I need to unlock. Might be able to get a better sight line from above. So let's do that. Stuff it. I'll use the lockpick. Weapon parts. I kind of do need those because we can repair some stuff. This is some immaculate 3D modeling, by the way, to make this entire scene. It's pretty cool. I hear something in this room. That's a foreground zombie. Just gonna pass through. Is there a long zombie on this one? Here one. Shit, there is a long zombie. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Shit. Okay, never mind. Running. Okay, never mind. We're out. Sometimes it just happens. I'm not gonna get a survivor kill doing that. Damn, man. Michelle recovered from grief. Really? You didn't recover from grief. You still haven't recovered from hopelessness. Lost distracted. Excellent. Found their preferences don't match. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Dead attacks barricades. That's fine. So what can do with the rest? Bob is back up and rolling. This one's back up and rolling. Damn, we really didn't get a lot of food on that one though, did we? Oh, trapping station, right? Also, trap to catch animal fresher, tastier bait, catches wildlife faster. With can of dog food. Fresher, tasty bait, catches faster. Right, that one. Set trap. Okay. And he's still recovering and having terrible nightmares. Still injured. Which is not good. Bob's gonna be the one we send out next. Basically. At this point, Bob's gonna be the one we send out next. Make weapons. Excellent. Not. Gonna put this one on crafting. Another lockpick. Put this one on setting up traps. And Bob is gonna go into the fray. Even though everybody's fucking sick. With a whole upset stomach bullshit. Right, she didn't gain any food from that. That's always good. Okay, well, there's my total resources and food. We really need to get this one underway. So. Nighttime run into Jay's motel. Excellent. Oh, I might go down the bottom this time. that's what that one turns around at. Necklace. Useful trade. There's actually people to trade with in this game. Interesting. Best electronics filled with boxy televisions and overpriced stereo sets. Okay. Turns out going the high road actually wasn't safer in this instance. Damn. I should have bought a lockpick. Order. Okay. There's another one out there too. Okay, that's back to the shelter. There's a locked chest there that we're going to have to come back for because I didn't bring a freaking lockpick. Oh no, I've already unlocked something with the lockpick. There won't be a second one with the lockpick. Boy, how I was wrong. Wait, hold on, can I go up here? No. Thought I could go up onto the roof there, maybe. Like it was possibly low enough. But I was wrong. It was not low enough. Okay, well. No dice on that one. That zombie woke up, apparently. So that sucks. think that's everything, though, that we could obtain from this place. Everything we could obtain from this place, basically. But the main thing is we unlocked an area. Penny has turned. When Penny regained consciousness, she had transformed into something wild, unrecognizable. Instead of trying to hurt anyone, she fled the shelter and hurled herself into the welcoming arms of the dead. Ever since, there's been this endless, heart-wrenching waiting. Lose rest. Right. Penny turned. All that remained of her was a groaning, shuddering husk. Outcome: remaining survivors received the grief state. Excellent. Survivor mission failed. Are you fucking kidding me? We had to get all the way into downtown before this bitch turned. She survived her freaking wound, but apparently she was infected. Sure, game. Thanks. So they all have the grief stat, which means we're all fucked. We're all tired. Everyone's tired. Every single person's fucking tired. Excellent. And this chick who just got over the grief stat is now in the grief stat again. Ah, fucking hell, I hate that. Whatever. Whatever. Bob needs sleep, so that's awesome. I guess her stat got too low or whatever, and she just was like, nope, F this, I'm out. So, that sucks. Ready in God knows how many phases. Excellent. Okay. Okay, Daphne, you are still vomiting, but we need you to eat something because, damn it, woman. Very small amount of hunger. Oh, thank you. Applies a random state. Well, we can't just eat the sugar. Very good. Well, she's not going to starve to death now, at least. Okay, let's put on weapons then, I guess. Need 2 gear then for that. Excellent. Alright, you're going out on a mission. Because, goddamn. Okay. Still got some stuff at it. That still has some stuff at it. Medical stuff at it. Nothing there. Gas station. There. That still has a locked crate with some base resources at it. If I'd just taken a freaking thing with me, I probably could have got it all, but sure. Did we not discover a location? No, we discovered a location from that. This one. No locations discoverable. Can I not go there? Oh, we must find a taxi here. Or something we can drive, I guess. Alright. Can be thrown while aiming. Creates a loud, constant noise on impact, drawing the attention of nearby sets. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Keep forgetting that's not actually a loading zone. Oh god. Jeez. Shoot. Symbol concrete, sewer drain, a broken flashlight lies on the pavement nearby. Check a piece of glass crunch on a foot. Interesting. Okay, I think we just want to take our time with this one a little bit. Wait for the zombie to turn around. Good, always good. Oh my god. Everything we just needed right there. Oh, we're gonna go back. That taxi is our way out of here for sure. Which way is that one facing? Amazing. Look at that. Vegetable seeds. Okay. Hopefully these zombies in the background don't start to notice me. Okay. Got here. Bottle of water. A bracket. It count as stairs. There's a zombie there somewhere. Alright, you walk back through here. I heard you. Oh, there's a zombie above as well. Well, that's good. Okay, alright. Fasteners. We have a way out if we need to. Well, there you go. They can't see you on the floors. That's kind of something I remember from the last game. Whoa. Looks like a big zombie up there. Wait, that looks like a person, potentially. Griffith and Sons Hardware, Texas Sporting Supplies. Excellent. Aubrey. I know I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. Wait, what am I hearing out? Me. I've been watching you. So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. You want me to clear your path out of here. Don't say it like that. You were going to clear a path anyway. I've been waiting for someone competent to come along. Thanks, I guess. So you don't mind me joining you? Awesome, that's a relief. Wait, you want to join me? Do I need to give some kind of pitch? No. Firstly, I'm a veterinarian. Closest you'll find to a doctor. Wait, I didn't mean. Secondly, I saw something that I bet you'd find useful. I'll only tell you if I can tag along. That's my insurance. Alright. Fine taste. Loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. Craft small items in the medical area. Happy to have you. Sure. Come on in. Why not? Let me show you something. Over on the horizon, Aubrey points at a nearby highway. A while back, I heard a few shots up there, followed by a heap of screaming. Maybe there's something valuable there, something worth protecting. Interesting. Very interesting. Please don't become aware of me. I think they're pretty much stacked, though. I wonder if there's another zombie I can kill. Ooh, hello. Screwdriver's a good weapon. Actually, what we need right now. Oh, good. We're gonna take that. We're gonna split. Take that. We're gonna split. I'm gonna get the crap out of here. Alright, has finished leveling up and she's recovered from tired. Sean and Bob are pleased with the big scavenger haul. Argued over the sensible use of the communal supplies. Aubrey, new skill available. Alright, undead attack. Oh. More undead. Tough as nails. Bob mentioned in passing that she used to arm wrestle to pass the time in the factory, and now she finds herself faced with a fresh opponent for the first time in decades. You sure you want to get humbled out in public like this? Say, I didn't warn you. Bob gains morale. Interesting. And no one loses it, which is amazing. Aubrey, you need food, right? She doesn't like uncooked meals, that's right. Fuck you and your hunger thing that won't go away, upset stomach ass. Piece of shit. Did we seriously not gain anything with the trapping station? For fuck's sake. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Bigger skills. Nihilist. Alright. Untiring. Loses rest slower than other survivors. Determined, this survivor is resistant to morale lost from low needs. That one. There we go. Excellent. don't need sleep. I'm soiling wet. Food station. This one's. I don't need sleep. Daphne needs food. Running out. Stupid. Ah. Damn it, Daphne. You just ate 2 things of food and got nothing for it. It's fine for now. Uh, Gain starving, gain tired, gain distracted, gain starving, recovered from tired. Oy. And now disgruntled, annoyed at each other with their already bad moods. Reminisced about their family's best recipes. They're now friends. New skill. Grapes are about to go off. Hygiene standards. Hygiene is slipping and the shelter is starting to stink. We need to stay on top of this, especially you know code. All survivors lose morale. Fuck you. And your bullshit. Fucking hell, this chick and her literally fucking. Goddamn, your freaking morale's fucked again. Gotta love it. Daphne, your morale's so fucked. How awesome is that? eat food. What? Send you out on a run. Oh, you need to. What? You're gonna be exhausted, but it's fine. A biscuit. And of course, she doesn't take any extra. She just keeps fucking starving to death. Good job. House. Okay. How the fuck can we get out of here? Ah, that's the one on the. Alright, sure. Let's get up there and get something done. Shall we? You leave that stacked. Okay, great. Empty bottle makes a good distraction. Yeah, right. So, scavenge. Right. Let's do it. Right, the situation turned sour. Okay. Is that a hiding spot? It is not a hiding spot. Cool. Shit. Excellent. Fucking zombie just kept fucking coming, didn't it? Awesome. Food that she can't eat anyway. Excellent. We're in it for the long haul. Sounds good. Wait, I can't get back up there. Fuck. That's annoying. No, fucking, come on. Oh, that's fucking waste. Oh, we need lockpicks then. We need the frickin' bolt cutters then to get into that truck. Fuck's sake. Gained starving. Congratulations. Refuses to fucking eat anything. Recovered from tired. Lost distracted. Gained starving. Tested the romantic waters, but they found their preferences in match, obviously. Argued about drunkenness in the shelter. We're disappointed by the scavenging hall. No shit. Bonded over war stories of better days. Sure. Well, this chick's going back out again. I'm for shit. Okay, well, this starving chick better frickin' eat something then. No. Excellent. Finally. She frickin' ate food that stayed down. Far out. The fact that the power's still on is kind of nice. Right, you need to eat something. Pray that you actually eat it. No? Excellent. Sweet. Awesome. A little bit of food. Sure. A little bit of morale. Ain't got anything else to freaking set up with. Well, let's take Bob back out. She's at full health. Yeah. Protecting a wound to treat some physical states. Fact, actually, let's pull you off of that. Let's put you in bed because sleep is good, right? Daphne, you're healing up. Treated by taking medicine. We don't have medicine. No wonder we can't frickin' do whatever. Restore a small amount of health at the end of the phase. Sure. Alright, Bob. You're going to war. Actually, to be honest, let's cancel her off that. We'll get her setting a trap for animals or some such shit. Days of that, we've got like 3 phases left. Alright, prepare to scavenge. Baseball bat. Cutters. Lockpick. We'll take a gun with us. Baseball bat will be fine. Should be fine with that. Let's do it. Low health increases your risk of injury. No shit. Like this game thinks everyone's an idiot. Oh, hello. Interesting. Spoiled food, damn. Pure alcohol. Let's know something. Temporary increase in morale. And dog food. Spoiled food can stay the fuck there. Thank you. Would have found that before, that would have been so much better. What have we got here? Holy fucking shit. Video cameras that we don't need. Sure. She gains starving. Yay. Leave to see the barricade repaired. New skill unlocked. Barricades up. Damn, dude. Now brutally attacking the barricades. It's not good. skills. Survivalists can collect additional bottled water at the water collector. You don't have a water collector, so that's always good. Okay, well. Shell. Um, Almost tired. Sleep. Feel like home exactly, but time spent here feels a little less gloomy. Area to de-stress, unwind, build relationships. It's just fucking starving. It's not good. Sure. Wheezy! Yay! What is that one? Sickness state. Treated by taking medicine. 4 phase left. Uneasy feeling takes over. Only intensifies it. Reduces the amount of hunger received. Fuck's sake. God, you're useless. Just ate a shitload of food and gained nothing out of it. Sweet. Right. Queasy reduces the amount of hunger. Significant morale impact. Resources. Still food at that place, apparently. Medical at this place, apparently. I don't know how I get outside of these areas. Your location is discoverable. Well, cool. I don't know how I get to the next spot from here. Move everybody back into value records. Fit 7 survivors. Six survivors. Barricade fucks on that place though. Far out. No zombies there. I don't know how we get to the next area, to be honest. Maybe old Ballard. place that we went that we didn't finish scavenging? Somewhere over here, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Okay. And we go. To come back this way, yeah? Oh boy. Do this. Is it gonna wander all the way back across and then out the door? Now that the door's open. Yes. Small. Excellent. Excellent. Coffee. Shows rest when consumed. Excellent. Shit, I need to clear that place. That's the place I need to clear. There's a freaking telescope there. Needs to happen. Right. Fuck. That's the place I need to clear. Unfortunately. Okay, starving. I could get people to plug their wagon. Now food here. Oh, good. Definitely starving. Just Michelle's not starving yet. She will be soon. Have the medicine for it. Good. To me to do that. Okay. Well, you like eating meat? There you go. Good. I don't know if that actually helped. I didn't check. Sure. Well, it helped, I guess. Okay. I have this one here, this one here. Oh, no. Dwindling on food here. There. All the bullets. Alright, let's go. Excellent. And it's that easy. I cleared all the threats from the place, so that's pretty good. There we go. This is what we need. Ogos. Serving up sandwiches and slices to the local community. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hot diggity dog. Shot some zombies in the face. Gained starving, recovered from grief. Gained starving, recovered from grief. Recovered from grief. Gained tough. The survivor takes less damage in combat. Very high morale. Awesome. Talk for hours in the community area. This place is cleared and we can use it as a base. Chime. A deep clang of a church bell rings out across Bershore. Birds take flight, stray dogs bark. Startled by the sound, many churches across Walton. Startled by the sound, okay. Many churches across Walton were used as emergency shelters in the early stages of the outbreak. Maybe this one is still occupied. Well, maybe the zombies moved in. We're kind of fucked as far as food is concerned. We're very, very fucked as far as food is concerned. Everyone except Aubrey is starving to death. I'm gonna have her eat food because she can actually intake the freaking food. And you. Healing. Cool. Adrenaline. Increases morale. 2 faces left. Okay, cool beans. So notice the flavor. We have so much stuff, but we can't craft diddly shit with it. We just don't have the crafting station. So, it is what it is. Come on. Give us some food, you freaking thing. Right, Aubrey's going out on the away mission, I think. Right, Aubrey, time for you to go sack up and find us some food. Right. How the fuck do we get over to these? I have no idea how we get to these places. Hey. Locations description. Oh, that's how it tells me. It tells me in the top. New locations discovered. Alright. This is where we're going then. Punch can be thrown while aiming. Throw this among threats for an explosive result. Same with that one. Alright. Going into rock and roll, basically. We are going in to absolutely rock and roll on this one. We need to discover those new locations and hope like hell we get some food. Got 2 zombies. Holy crap. Let's go back to the shelter. That's right, there's a bunch of zombies upstairs. Useful bullets for us. Yes. What's up, Ozzy? Is this still a short stream? Yes. Hold shift. It was meant to be a short stream. It is no longer a short stream. Unfortunately. I kind of got stuck playing this game. This game's kind of awesome. So, whoops. Short-ish. Sure, let's go with that. We can totally justify it as short-ish, right? Sure, let's go with that. Short-ish. Mm-hmm. Right. This is going to be the moment where shit goes wrong. Okay. We not discover stuff up in here? We literally didn't discover stuff up in here? Oh. Okay, construction line, Texas gas, Hart Street. How are you liking this game, Ozzy? It's really good, actually. I mean, I played This War of Mine, which was an excellent game. So, but this is right up my alley because, of course, it's zombies. So, yeah. Whoa. Crunching. Oh shit. Well, that was loud. Screwed up note. Unbelievable. This gentle old bastard Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Died on there. Okay. I'm amazed that zombie didn't wake up to all that friggin' racket. But there you go. Zombie death not wake up. Well, we got a bunch of food now, which is good. But yeah, only veggies and stuff, but still something useful. Excellent. Adrenaline. Extra helpful. You haven't got the ability to disassemble things yet, so. Hi. How are you today, Potato? Yeah, no, the games are really good. I'm getting woefully addicted to it all of a sudden. Getting starving, has finished learning, and XP has healed. Talked for hours in the communal area. Skills unlocked. Excellent. Bob is also now starving. Whoa, that's a big attack. We're gonna have to move houses real soon. Skills. Cannot receive the nightmare state. Okay. Well, Bob's now starving. So he's good. This person is also now starving, which is awesome. I'm good. Just tired as always. Well, we're the tired side of Twitch. Oh, we sure are. Whoop, there's me yawning again. Always good. Always good. Hmm. Awesome. She managed to gain a little bit of hunger back from that. There you go. Oof, these barricades are taking an absolute ass kicking. Oh, we don't have any food. Right. Shit. Okay. That sucks. Right. Sneaky she gained. Right, estate. Blue needs morale lost. Firearms cheaper craft. Oh. Makes less noise. What was it? She makes less noise when scavenging. Oh, Bob is starving to death. Which is always good. Not. We'll take Aubrey out. She's the most sane of everybody. Though she might be the most non-rested. Alright, we'll take Michelle out because she's extremely well rested. We'll get Aubrey to go sleep into some. Oh, she's pretty good. Tell you what, let's put Aubrey and the other chick in there. Did we seriously, we set another trap and it didn't do shit? Actually, we actually need more barricades. Or we could move to another house. One bed available. One bed. Hmm. Worst case, we're going to shoot our way out. Shit's cooking. Making lockpicks. You know what? You know what we need instead of that? Weapons. Never mind. Lockpicks it is. At least they are making food, but we need medicine to get rid of that queasy stomach bullshit. Which, quite frankly, I think should go away on its own, but sure. Useless. Well, not entirely useless. So. That to happen. This is a place we could use as a base. Come on. Oh. Let's back to the shelter. Shit. That's frustrating. Inner meat, excellent. Counts as food, right? Right. Where's this zombie turning to? Oh, there we go. I almost went in the door right when it turned around. No one responds to this. I'm going to take my chances outside. It's your lucky day. Oh shit. I mean, hey. Where are you? Texway Gas. Which one? Hart Street. Is that anywhere near you? Hang on. I've got a map here. Joe. Okay, I see it. I'm a couple of blocks west. How busy is it? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Well, I got here in one piece. Where are you headed? Once I'm done here, I'm going back to my shelter. Shelter? Damn. And I've been on my own all this time. I've been trying to make it to my dad's place. If he's old, wait, I don't mean he's weak or anything. He used to wrestle. But he's got a short fuse. I don't want to find him brawling. You're going to find him brawling, that's for sure. You're going to find him brawling, that's for sure. What do we not need? Probably, honestly, don't need the revolver rounds because we're not going to have it repaired in time. Alright, time to go to the roof. See what we got up here. Oh, thank God there's food up here. What do we leave behind? Okay. We could move to this shelter. Fire station number 8. Station motto is Heroes in Flames. Well, that's charming. a radio here, actually. That could be quite useful for us. We're going to move to this base, I think. Excellent. Someone's going to starve to death, aren't they? Covered from queasy, gain starving, lost adrenaline, lost tough. Some stories of times before the outbreak, barricades repaired, but hey. Someplace cleared, right. The network. Near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who use the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrolled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group. Trend markings, a network escape plan available. Also, I've gained the Hope status. Oh, that's awesome. Everyone is fucking starving to death. So, even this chick's starving to death. Okay. Tough. Excellent. Excellent. Stoic. Excellent. Come on, Bob. Your turn. Awesome. Good. Damn it. Alright. For Michelle. Oh, we're gonna move, right? We're gonna move to. We're gonna move to a different base. We're gonna move here. Oh, the barricades are pretty fucked. But sure. Moving shelter. And starving. Bolstered their good moods with pleasant conversation. Already starving. Bob is also starving. There's the least amount of sleep. Aubrey is the least amount of sleep. Alrighty. Wait, do we just lose the radio that's here? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah. need to put her to sleep. My bad. Oh, we actually don't have any food. Upper amount of hunger. Sure. Nobody's asleep. We gotta choose between Bob or Shell. Veggie plant, coffee plant, grapevine, herb plant. How is this, man? How is this man awake? Yeah, good point. I don't know, I don't really operate on much sleep most of the time, so it's weird like that. I need to repair the barricades. These barricades are in really bad condition. Nope. Not that. And stairs. Oh, wrong side. I'm still at work. Hopefully you're awake when I get home. Oh, that was a yawn and a half. Maybe. I'll probably wrap this up somewhat shortly. It's got a lot of food at it. It's not got any food at it. Some food. We got to move our base closer to the area. That makes sense. So to get there, I needed to move the base. Right. That makes more sense. Whoops. Didn't realize that till now. That would have made more sense. Anyway, we might wrap it up here, actually. That way I can get some sleep. So I'm feeling a bit tired. So what we'll do is we'll raid somebody. Find someone good to raid. And we will raid on in. GG indeed. I do intend to continue playing this game, actually. It's quite good. It's quite good. Quite awesome, actually. What do we got here? Who we got playing? Who we got playing? Oh, I just missed Rev. Bummer. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Would you guys like to go and watch someone play Kenshi, or would you rather Project Zomboid? You know what? This guy's pretty good. This guy's a nice guy. He plays Zomboid as well. Right now he's playing some Kenshi. So we might go say hello to him. Alright. So he's a good guy. And I think you guys will really dig him. Righty. Well, thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for all the comments and everything. Hasn't been a huge stream today. Unfortunately, our internet said no on Project Zomboid. But we're going to go and say hello to Nether. Top notch dude. Top notch dude. He seems to be doing something in Kenshi right now. Designing something. Designing something in... Yeah, but anyway, we're going to send that raid over to him. And go show him some love. I gotta get a bit of sleep. I mean, it's like 11 o'clock, so hopefully I wake up sometime in the afternoon. And then we can keep on streaming. Really cool game. Really cool game. Zombie game again.